Happy Sunday. Good to see everybody. Welcome back. And we're doing more of the Evil playthrough marathon that I've been up to for a little while here. And we're back with Vampyr, which is a game that you may or may not remember. This is from 2018. And 2018 was a great year in games. This one was remembered decently well. And it's funny, like, when I put this up on the poll, I did not expect it to win. Hey, Emily, good to see you. Happy Sunday. How's your day going? This was one that, like, I played when it first launched in 2018. And I don't think I've touched it since. And it's real, but I think conceptually it's really interesting. And so I do want to get footage of it for the new video, and I think it's going to be a fun opportunity to come back and re-experience it. The idea is, of course, that you are a doctor who has been turned into a vampire. And there are a number of things going on inside your community, and your community is named and all that. Going pretty good. You've seen the endings for this show. You're excited. Great. Awesome. So there's plenty of people in this community that are, of course, people with names and jobs and loved ones and all that. And you, of course, are trying to also rid the community of the vampires, including the ones that have, turned you. But to do that, you'll have to feed. And part of what makes this game interesting is deciding who deserves to be lunch and who deserves to live. And I always thought that was really interesting. So, like, I've talked about I've harped on this before, and I'm going to keep harping on it in the new video. Autocon, thank you for the check-in on the purple app. Good to see you. Oh, wait, I can say Twitch. We're not on TikTok yet. In BioShock, for instance, right, where you have, like, the little sisters, like, do you rescue them or harvest them? And these are your upgrade currency. These little 8-year-old girls running around, if you haven't played, and they carry a substance that you need to upgrade yourself. Now, you can quote unquote, like, free them and get about half the upgrade currency that you would, or you can kill them and get all of the upgrade currency they hold. Now, really interesting idea. Problem is, of course, if you played BioShock, you know, if you let 3 of them live, then they will just gift you the amount that you decided to forego in order to rescue them, which ruins the whole point. Because then there's absolutely no weight to that decision. The only difference is that you're going to get that upgrade currency slightly slower than you would have otherwise. And so I think what I like about Vampyr is it doesn't pull its punches like that. When somebody dies in the community, if you pick the wrong person, you will feel their absence, and so will everyone else. And ultimately, the world will get worse because of you, but you will get more powerful. And I remember, if I recall correctly, the last boss actually scales depending on, like, how many people you've eaten and all that. So it's a really interesting idea. And I've always wanted to go back and revisit it, and I'm really glad I got the chance to. Ah, gosh. All right, what else is going on? Let's see. Other things going on in the news here. Well, first of all, I was hoping to get a new GPU this month. I've been waiting for the 580 Supers or 5080 Supers from NVIDIA to come out. And it looks like they are either going to be temporarily or permanently delayed because of the RAM shortage that's going on here. If you're not familiar, there is too much demand from AI companies to keep up with supply. And I mean, understandably, a company like NVIDIA, has made a ton of money from tech companies. Like, they're probably making 10x what they get on consumer cards, and those tech companies are buying these cards by the truckload. So I understand from a business decision why they might pivot over towards, like, saying, all right, more of our capacity is going towards these cards, less of it going to consumer cards. At the same time, I think this is going to have big impacts on the gaming community for the next couple of years. The main reason for that is, like, okay, so one, I build PCs, and I would like to keep my PCs regularly upgraded. I'm not going to be able to do that, at least not cheaply, for a little while. But most importantly, I think that, like, this is going to prevent a lot more graphical advances from really kind of coming into the mainstream, because developers are only going to want to make games that people can experience on the machines that they have right now. Of course, like with PC, for instance, like, there's a scaling resolution and effects and all that. Like, sorry, let me say, to say that again. On PC, of course, like, your specs of your game can scale, and you might have, like, a potato PC that could run a game on low quality, a really good one that can run it on high, and that doesn't have to change necessarily, but that's just going to mean that, like, these companies are not going to future-proof their games as much because there's just not going to be as much upgrading done by customers. So if anything, it's going to kind of slow growth on graphics. It's also really going to affect consoles. So as of right now, the PS6 is supposed to launch at the end of 2026. We're recording this in January 2026. Will it still launch? Probably, but for all the console folks who are laughing at PC buyers, sorry, one more time. For all the console folks who are laughing at PC buyers, do you not think that there's RAM in your consoles? Really? Because I guarantee you, if this continues throughout 2026, that PS6 is going to be $1,000. And that's going to keep a lot of people from buying it. It's going to be the same thing with the PS5. So the PS5 kind of had sort of a lukewarm launch, and most people just kept their 4s for a while. I still have my 4. I never bought a 5. And I think you're going to just see more of that, where more games are actually going to be held back because, of course, since not many people have bought the new generation, they're going to make them cross-gen, which is going to mean they're not going to build that much for the new generations, right? Next console generations might be a while. Yeah, I mean, I think it will be. I think we'll probably see delays from Sony, and then God knows what Xbox is doing. I think Microsoft has been wanting to get out of consoles for a while now, and we'll see if that's the case. But this is going to affect everything, but mostly we're going to see graphics are probably not going to see much in the way of advancement over the next couple of years, just because people are going to stick with the cards that they have, right? They're not going to be upgrading because the upgraded cost is just going to be ridiculous, even if those cards come out at all. Like, I was looking at a 5080, and I saw a few of them for like 1,100. They're all up to like 1,300 now. Will they be more than that in the future? I don't know. But I think we're going to see a big plateau in terms of graphical improvement, as well as those new consoles either getting delayed or getting a pretty serious price increase. And surely some people will pay $1,000 for a PlayStation 6. Would you? I wouldn't. No, I would upgrade my PC, which is going to be able to perform way better than a PS6. I believe. I don't think the final specs are out yet, but still, I really worry that, like, yes, like, this has come up a lot. When cryptocurrency was a thing, this came up a lot, where people said, well, crypto is a better use for those GPUs, so sorry, gamers, you lost out. Then it turns out it really wasn't. And now with AI, we get the same thing, where we get a bunch of tech bros who are like, well, sorry, it's our company now. Like, well, yeah, it probably is to a point. I mean, if I'm NVIDIA, I'm choosing which customer is going to pay me the most amount of money for the least amount of work. And right now, it's the AI companies that are going to do that. But yeah, I really think take good care of your equipment for the next couple of years, because it's going to have to last you a lot longer than it would normally, unless you're ready to shell out some serious money. Anyway, let's see. That was something that was on my mind for today. So anyway, let's why don't we get into it? Let me get let's see here. Let's get Vampyr going. Let me get YouTube Shorts happening here. All right, there we go on YouTube Shorts. And then TikTok. Let's see here. TikTok always throwing extra steps at me, as is tradition. There we go. Cool. And then let's make sure the chat is connected. And maybe, does it feel like behaving today? It behaved really well yesterday. I was very impressed. There we go. Cool. All right. So I should be, theoretically, good to go. Let me hop over to the other screen. You're going to see, I'm going to lose signal for just a moment. Don't worry, nothing's wrong. And there we are. And now let's get the game audio going. There we go. Vampyr. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So I think, yeah, Healthy Carrier was, I guess, one of the... Okay, that was the epilogue. So we did that one already. So let's keep on going. Got a new one, I think. Let me make sure. I think I have subtitles on already, but let me make sure if I do. I do. All right, good. I don't play with subtitles, but I know a lot of people appreciate them on streams. So let's see. Ooh, okay, we got some new difficulty here. Story mode, low challenge. Combat's very easy. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Play the original Vampyr experience. Play it a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Oh, so it's like the more powerful citizens you have, the more you get. Enemies are harder. Yeah, okay, let's go normal. All right, let's see. Oh, sorry, my game audio is not coming through for some reason. Sorry, I will restart that in a second. It looks like my source has changed all of a sudden. Not sure why. Okay, Vampyr's on for that. All right, should be. Return to the main menu here. Okay, there we go. It's coming through now. Yeah, sorry, my audio source just changed all of a sudden my TV speakers, and you guys couldn't hear it anymore. All right, I'm going to erase that and just restart so we see everything. There we go. And we said new game, and we said normal mode. All right, let's make sure this takes. It's doing the same thing. It started for a second, and then it changed, and I don't know why it changed. That's odd. I've never seen that happen before. Sorry about this, folks. I'm not sure what's going on here. But I'm just looking at... Yeah, okay, it's in there. What could be doing that? Let me relaunch the game. Yeah, look, see, there we go. All of a sudden, the audio's back. But for some reason, it keeps swapping over to my television for reasons I cannot figure out, and then stops playing for you all. So what's going on there? So this is by a company called Don't Nod, and you might remember them because they were the ones who originally launched Life is Strange. I think Life is Strange has like 2 different teams doing it now. I think it's Deck 9 and Don't Nod. And so yeah, so they were the ones who kind of brought this this franchise to life. They've been trying to find a franchise for a while. They had a couple of like IPs that were clearly meant to launch franchises, like Remember Me, that just never really, I don't know, never really caught on for some reason. All right, let's see. Yep. Okay. All right, let's see if this works this time. Now erase it again so we can get all that from the beginning, as we're supposed to. Let me just, is there anything weird with, no? Okay. All right, let's try this again. Okay, I'm watching the levels here to make sure the capture card...
12 dreams
there we go.
For the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights.
It's like Dishonored all of a sudden, right?
Piercing the flesh of the sinner. One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is
I do like that.
but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Dun dun dun.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare
I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to live forever. I don't know about you guys.
to the stars.
I think I'm good.
So wrong,
When my day's up, I'm all right. I'm ready.
wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
That is very presumptuous of you, unknown voice.
Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Is this where I am right now? Am I just in a pile of bodies? I guess so. Oh, all right. Ooh, you gotta have that neck looked at, buddy. Oh, okay, yeah. I would have questions too if I were this guy. Many, many questions. Okay, up we go. And here we have our main character. I'm trying to remember his name. I think it's Jonathan something or other. Jonathan Vampyr, as it were. Oh, sorry, bud. All right. Got some kind of red marking here that's gonna... I guess I'm very... kind of like blood sick right now. God knows how long he's been asleep. Can I just lick this off the pavement or something? No? No, that'd be too easy. All right. I do like the art style. I always love, like, black and white with red on it. I'm thirsty. You can't even see her. Looks like her. Yeah. Oh, with the veins. This is so good. Oh, he's sort of alive. In his own way. Oh, it's your sister. Oh, no.
No. Mary!
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Mary.
Let's see. Kristen, you haven't played this game in so long. You remember it was a really good game. I remember liking it. Let's see here. Looks like we're having a little bit of frame dropping action on the purple app right now. So I'm gonna, when I get a chance here, I'm gonna maybe stop and restart that. Luckily, I can just stop and restart the purple app like with no trouble. So we should be okay. I got a weird error message when I started it, but I'm looking at it right now and I'm getting like a lot of frame drags.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Ooh. Okay. But yeah, Kristen, I'm excited for this. I think this is going to be fun to revisit. I played this at launch and haven't in a while. Okay, real quick. I'm going to stop and restart the purple app real quick here and hope that that's going to fix the frame drops. Give me just a moment. We're going to just stop that. And we're going to see if this is going to give me more consistency. Okay. Should be getting back up there now. Let me make sure. Is that Amore1999? Thanks for following on TikTok. Okay, this looks better. All right, looks like we're fixed now. Cool. All right. Sorry about that.
Trolls are after me.
Yeah, they probably are. You need to get the hell out of here, buddy.
No, don't shoot.
Can I run? Is there...
This is a nightmare.
There we go. Yeah. Run like your life depends on it, or your afterlife. Whatever it may be. Can I hop up out of here? No. Okay. No, not going that way.
This can't be happening.
Oh, it's happening. I'd be confused, too, if I were you.
Please, stop.
They're not going to do that.
You no harm.
You do, though. You did just eat your sister. So I think you've lost the moral high ground here, Jonathan.
What have I done? What's all this about?
Oh, can I hop over? No. How do I get out of here? Can I... Is there a jump button?
Tricky bastards.
No. Shoot. Okay. We are stuck here. I think, unless there's a way over this.
Where'd it go?
Which I feel like there should be, but nope. Okay. All right, no going this way. Queen Claire, you love this game? I'm excited to come back to it. It's been a minute since I've played this. Okay, yeah, I feel like I'm stuck here. Let me just see if there's a jump button or something like that. Oh, wait, something here. Aha! What are you? You are a used machete.
Now, I can defend myself.
Against barrels. Take that, barrel.
Kill that thing! Over there! Who are you?
Whoa! So the combat is kind of soulsy, as you can see. Is it like this? There we go.
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Well, you did kind of start it, though, Jonathan. You can't exactly claim self-defense.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Cursed beast.
Sorry.
Yeah, are these hunters, or are they just here to do their job?
Please, stop!
Oh!
Who are you?
Hey, Terry! Whoa! Excuse me. Am I out of... Oh, I'm out of stamina. There's a stamina bar.
What do you want?
You could have asked that first, you know. That would have been all right. How's it going, Terry? What you up to today? Oh, hi. I don't know why this guy's any different than the one you just killed, but...
I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Oops.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Ooh, yeah, let's... Okay, all right, it must be morning. Time to stay indoors. Maybe there's a coffin I can hang out in. Certain elements like fire will deal aggravated damage. Reducing my maximum gauge. Ooh, okay. All right, that's good to know.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Okay, not here.
All right. Let me go!
Oop. Okay, you're shooting firebolts at me or something. All right, let's go. Not too
I
bad.
need to find shelter.
How about this door with "Keep Out" written on it? That seems like a good idea.
Is anybody there? What is this place?
Oh man, someone gonna bust through with a chainsaw?
The place seems abandoned. I
Okay.
should be safe enough here.
Well, it's sunlight out, so you're gonna be safe wherever you are, I suppose. But not this person. What is your deal? Ugh. Okay, so this person was a vampire of some sort. And somebody left behind a watch, so it probably wasn't a robbery.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities.
Yeah, it's not like he needs it, I guess.
Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings.
Oh, is that my watch that I found?
Undertakers? Now, give him an Eve.
Oh, I found my old watch. Okay. Well,
That's
that
impossible.
will be useful for figuring out when the sun goes down. I hope this person is dead, but I've just killed about 10 other people, so, like, yeah, really, does it matter? Does it matter? Okay, what else is here? Stairs. We'll go up there in a second. What is this? We have a drawing? Maybe an early photograph? Oh.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
All right, well, You might need to look in a mirror, although, let's be real, you're not going to see very much in a mirror, are you? Fire and Sun, new collectible. What is this? Oh, we're in Southwark. I've stayed in Southwark before. It's a nice enough place. Let's see. Where is... There's a collectible here. Okay, weaknesses of vampires. What does this say? Fire and Sun. This is stolen from some kind of guide. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened within a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate as the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it. And when I did the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the way to kill it for good. I see. Just finished feeding your tarantulas. Oh, cool. I'm sure they appreciated that.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Yeah, I suppose I may as well find a place to sleep. I have had a hell of a night. And I think it is time to call it. Anything over it? Yep, so much for looking in the mirror there. Oh, wait, can you look in the mirror? Because I thought you shouldn't have a reflection.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer. Her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Maybe. So this is probably whoever turned you.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish! I still have so much left that needs doing.
I can't even tell if he can see himself or not. No, he's got like at least a yeah, he's got a reflection. Oh, breaking the lore. Okay, more dead folk. What are you? Like a syringe, which it could be. Guess you don't need that gun. I just pry it from your cold, dead hand, as is tradition.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Was this in World War I, maybe?
Done. He'll live.
I don't know. I don't remember what year this is.
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
I suppose so. Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok, everybody. Thank you.
No, it never got easy.
Never did. Used revolver. Anything else here? No, okay. Bloody diary. 15th October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. Big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and maybe ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th of October. I talked to the men with a mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry's been closed. There's no jobs nearby. 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me a whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes, and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. Same day, Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices at night, and she wants to eat meat. Where do I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house, protect us from looters. Okay, so this is... Hey, John Gold. John Gold, you're still having the same... not you, but like... So we're still having the same issue where like you're not showing up on my multi-chat. And I have no idea why. I went to double check to make sure I didn't accidentally like ban you, and I didn't. But for some reason, I just want to, let me just look at you on the TikTok area. Yeah, you're not muted. You're not banned or blocked or anything like that. So I don't know why you don't show up anymore. But for some reason, you're not. So my apologies about that. I'm not ignoring you. If I miss your message, that might be why. Yeah, I think it's time to get some sleep, Jonathan.
This makes no sense.
You're looking a little pale.
No sense at all.
You see J Gold. Yeah, you see him in TikTok, but he's not showing up on my my multi-chat feed.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
That's the thing I don't know. I don't understand. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, I looked everywhere I could think of to figure out, like, did I accidentally, put you on a list or something that you shouldn't be on? And doesn't seem to be the case. So I'll dig into it a little more and see if I can figure it out. I mean, that's not going to work, Jonathan.
Rational thinking only.
It's got to be a wooden stake. Oh, I have to do this. Okay. All right. I mean, that's just going to give him heartburn, I think. It's certainly not going to do much to him. Hey, thanks for the 2K likes on TikTok, everybody. Oh! What time is it now? I have my watch. Well, you ruined a perfectly good shirt. And did little else with that little stunt. Good job. I think you're going to need a change of clothes. Luckily, the guy living here probably isn't going to need them anymore. So, I don't know if he's your size.
Absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Okay, evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. All right, so hideout beds are like your bonfires. Autophagy. Begin by selecting this skill here. 200 healing. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage. Instantly. Okay. Okay. So this is your first healing section. Summer, hello. Good to see you. How the heck are you doing? Okay. We got our first heal. Evolution. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. There's claws, a close range strike. Blood spear. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. That's something. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. I feel like claws is the way to go here. That seems easiest. Okay, close range strike that will cut through all living creatures. Because otherwise, if I don't have my machete with me, I'm kind of defenseless. I'm good, Summer. Let's see what's been going on. Let's see. Pathologic 3 came out this past week, so I got to play some of that last night. I finished Baldur's Gate 3, finally. So I finished the Dark Urge run of Baldur's Gate 3. Man, that got dark. That went very differently than my original playthrough, but we did it. So now I'm gonna do Pathologic 3, and I'm gonna be streaming Vampyr for a little while. Other than that, things are good. It's actually somewhat warm today.
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me.
You're probably a little mad. Eternal thirst.
I must find him to understand what I have become.
I guess so. All right, so our objectives here. Let me get to... Okay, now... Okay, so I have no more bullets. I just had that one bullet and it's gone. Oh, it's so cold here. It's snowing. Oh, man. Definitely not snowing here. We'll come back to the citizen menu in a second. Local investigations. Okay. So let's see. We need to reach the north bank of the Thames. So right now we're in the south bank. We're in Southwark. and identify the, let's see, confront the vampire who created me. In order to do that, I got to reach North Bank. Fine. Ooh, somebody's here. It's been -2 this week? Oh, brr. That should be cold. That's like high 20s, I think, for those of us in Fahrenheit. Uh-oh.
These people want me dead.
Yeah,
I
they
need
do.
to leave now.
Vampire game is right up your street. You're here for it? Yeah, I think it'll be a fun time. Oh, what the hell happened here?
Here's the leech. Here!
Yeah, Jonathan, whatever you're thinking, do it now. Oh! Well, that's convenient.
My head's spinning.
Well, figure it out quickly, man. Oi! Okay, that's locked. Anything here? Nope. All right, let's run. Sure am. Cursed beast. I'm going to be doing that a lot. Sorry about that. I'm sorry I'm annoying.
Cannot enter.
It is going to continue. Oh, boy. What do we got here? A used stake. Offhand weapons can be pressed can be used by pressing Y. They have attacks and special effects that consume stamina. Okay. Okay, can I now exit this again? Just started the game today. Yeah, just started like 20 minutes ago.
I must reach the west end.
Uh-oh. We got somebody there. Press Y to use the stake to inflict stun damage.
Go back up.
Oh. Okay. To bite a stunned enemy. Biting an enemy provides you with blood to use for skills and all the review. Just your health gauge. Okay, give me that. Now that you have blood.
A strength I never knew I had.
Oh, okay. All right, now we can do the claws. You haven't missed too much. No, I'm literally just... I'm a doctor. I was left for dead, but it turns out I've been turned into a vampire. And I didn't realize it because I was so, like, just blood crazy, but I basically killed my own sister in order... Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok.
It's dead, all right?
Sure is, and so are you, bud. Uh-oh.
This shouldn't be possible.
Uh-oh. Ah, wait, okay, let's get that one first. Now, I remember this was one thing about this game that people were like, well, wait, you can eat the hunters, and there's no penalty whatsoever, but there's really only penalties for eating other people.
I feel like a child.
Been years since you played it.
Of my body.
Me too. I should have locked better on those enemies. I played this at launch, and I have not... Oh, God! What are you doing here? And now I can do this. There we go. Okay, we're getting it back.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Well, if you were human, you'd be dead right now, Jonathan. So maybe this isn't the worst thing ever. All right, so we're here in London. We're on the south bank of the Thames. We need to get to the north bank. I'm not sure if this garbage vessel is going to get us over there, though. There's a big old bridge, but it's probably being patrolled right now by the hunters from Bloodborne or whatever that are after me. So I guess we're going to take a different route. Yeah, one of the last times I stayed in London, I stayed in Southwark, and it was great. It was close to everything. Not right in the tourist zone, but close enough. Your king and country need you. Join the ranks of the to help the brave lads at the front. I'm guessing this is during World War I. Seems like I had a military background at some point. Join the blank and blank. Okay.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Oh, it's a rat.
This thirst for blood.
You have this thirst for blood. Okay, that's locked. Oh, more rats. I don't think I need the rats right now. I'm at max health. Or I'm close to max health. Can I just... Yes, I can. Ooh, that's helpful.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Yeah. It's starting to seem kind of fun. Anything in here? Nope.
What will London have to say to me?
Nothing good. Music is cool. I agree, Sailor Salazar. The music is cool.
Questions unanswered.
Limehouse Dock. District status is stable. Okay.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
That is a hell of a quote from a vampire. Are you dead? You look dead.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Ooh. Oh, there's some of it.
Follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Maybe so. Talk about my vampiric senses. Ooh.
Blood. The smell is so strong.
You can't just, like, lick the side of that carriage? If you're that excited about blood? Ooh.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Must be indeed. Ooh. Give me that.
This
All right.
is despicable.
Yeah, it's not going to get old. Okay, is there any... Oh, here we go. There's a new hideout. Check on your map to locate it. Oh, I see. Okay. Not that. Got the Turquoise Turtle Pub. Okay, you are a new hideout, but I cannot see you just yet. Or use you just yet.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Maybe. Maybe they were blood drunk. You never know. Ooh, unknown. Blood quality. Unknown. Blood quality.
At last, a little life.
Sir, to the turquoise turtle.
Well, hello there, everybody.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
This dude looks a little drunk.
Oh, you need a drink? Yes.
Yeah, I bet he does.
I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
You're not very comforting. Did anyone enter the bar? What's going on around here?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
The sewer... Who is the sewer dog? That sounds gross, but not, like, terrifying or anything like that.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
Okay. Is this just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Hey, you have no idea how right you are. Did anyone else enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir.
I mean, that's...
Are you
Don't
sure
do that,
no
by
one
the way.
has come in here in the last few hours?
Don't do that. You'll end up in the ER.
I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
All right. Well,
I'll
thanks,
leave you to
drunkie.
your bottle, then.
All right. So much for that. What about you, bartender?
Oh, God, sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
I would
Oh,
definitely
grab
need a
chair
drink
and
after
get
that
some
night.
rest. This is going to be another long night.
Another long night? Meaning what?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Okay, tell me about the murders.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Okay. Do we know who the suspect is?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Oh, well, that's convenient for me, I guess. Let's see. What is this place? I mean,
Where am I?
it's a pub.
Where is this place?
I know that much.
My bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. A last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Oh, yeah, this place is just a total ray of sunshine. Let's see, are you open all night?
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Okay, you're not scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
That's convenient. All right. Okay, I'm looking for somebody, and that's highlighted in yellow. It's probably important.
Looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
Well, then.
He's still here.
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I guess we're going to go say hello. Let's see. He's been there. Paid for the entire week. How long has he been here?
Has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Convenient. Do you know who he is?
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Okay. I'd like to meet this
I
man.
need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
Yes.
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
You sure about that? I do enjoy some funny business. I think there was there anyone else over here? Yes, there was, let's see. Person, can I speak to the,
Hello,
looks
sir.
like the waiter?
Are you all right?
Waitress?
Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
No riz
Maybe
this
you
man.
prefer to
No
speak
riz.
with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I see. All right. But of course I'm going to keep going, naturally. What's going on?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
The game doesn't, but I do, sister.
First the epidemic,
Also, hi, sister. How are you doing?
now all these terrible murders.
We just started Vampyr. Tell me about the
The
murders.
murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
Dun,
sewer
dun,
dog.
dun.
What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts.
It's convenient if no one knows
The
what it
ancients
is.
say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
So it's a street dog. Well, what about the
What have
epidemic?
you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Okay. All right, so this is during the outbreak of the Spanish flu, so understandably, this is kind of the game's pretext for there not being that many people out and about right now.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here,
Turtle.
Sabrina, if you want to know.
I did, as a matter of fact. Where is everybody?
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Way to rub that in, Jonathan.
Sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I suppose this is not the right time to be stumbling home drunk, I guess. All right, I'm going to leave her alone. She doesn't
I'll
actually
leave then.
want to talk to
Thank you.
people. Okay, so we've got let's see, I think we have now a few people on our little community board. So we have Dyson, who it looks like is the bar owner, right? Tom, and so, sorry, there's Dyson was the drunk dude. So he has fatigue, and because we're a doctor, we can just diagnose that just by talking to him. We have Tom, who is the bar owner, and then Sabrina, who is the, quote, barmaid. And let's see here. Fatigue, 30% loss of blood quality. Okay, so that also means that I wouldn't get that much if I killed Tom. Which is unfortunate, because if Tom is the type to drink all night and then stumble home, then he would be a little bit easier to pick off than some people. That was locked.
See them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Okay, now we need to go up the stairs, which is over here, and knock on the first door.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
What are you going to do now, Dyson?
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent.
I mean, they are pretty good at tracking me down, that's for sure.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
How would you know that? Unless you are a vampire too.
Slowly, vampire.
Oh.
Who are you? I mean you no harm.
Well, he means you harm.
Present yourself.
I mean, you did invite him in, so.
I need a word. Anyone.
Okay.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
A word? Okay. Well, you seem like you might know something, and you don't seem like a vampire. And you're not covered in blood like I am, so that's a positive. Unknown. Press for details.
Who might you be?
Okay, so Dr. Edgar Swansea is who this guy. Oh, he is the pillar of the community. Oh. Okay, unknown district. He's a pillar in a different. Okay, so there's 4 different communities. Right now, I'm at the docks, which is where we got most everybody here. But there's Edgar Swansea is a pillar somewhere else. Let's see. You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
Are we gonna do this dance all night?
It's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
He has a point, Jonathan.
Someone is molesting people.
Wait a minute, what?
In fact, killing them.
Oh, okay.
Biting them.
I was gonna say, did I totally miss that in the first playthrough?
Vampire. Like you.
Okay, you seem like an expert in this.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
Good question.
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Okay. All right, what is this brotherhood?
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
So I have to know that already. Then why would I ask you? Okay, who were you talking to just now?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Swansea.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Oh. Okay, what do you know about this
What have you
situation?
uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory.
We shall say.
But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Okay, well, can you help me?
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
I see. But I'm still not entirely sure what you're doing because you won't tell me what's happening, but let's go ahead and say yes. Let's go ahead and say that's likely.
Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
Probably not.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
Could you tell me what I'm up
How
against?
would you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Good question. I mean, I'll end him, but I don't entirely know what he's up to yet. I'll demand answers. I don't know. I feel like I'll demand answers. Now, will he get them? I don't know.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
I hope not for your sake, Swansea. Okay. Oh, it's time for an ad break, and that actually, I'm just gonna steal from you, Swansea. Don't worry about that. Let's see here. Track the killer, interrogate the locals. Anybody out here? There is Sabrina, Tom, and Dyson down there. Okay. So interrogate the locals. Would that be...
If Swansea...
Hey, thanks for the AK on TikTok.
...means somebody else came here tonight.
We could ask the...
Someone must know something.
I think Dyson is probably a little too drunk to help me right now, but we can ask the bar staff. But we'll do that after our first ad break. So if you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream and lets us take breaks at the same time. So thank you very much for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you.
Exactly the same as any other NES game you played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was made when you see it this way. And you can really take a moment to appreciate the design here.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Damn it. I think
I should just
no
run
longer
as far away from this place as I can.
Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh God, I don't know why I'm so tired.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh God, Bear Archer. Not again. All right, my old nemesis.
You cannot see me
Let's
now.
do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
He didn't deserve this.
Disarmed.
Can I talk to the boulder?
I'm Zach. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be interested.
Damn it. I think
Are they stupid or something?
Does the
I've never
boulder
even been to India.
I don't know what I expected.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And this bell. This hat. It's like the second
not long ago.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Me a laugh.
My favorite
I should just run as far away from this place as I
This is a
can.
game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
You realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this
This
place
is
as
my
I can.
happy place. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Be back in just a second. Thank you very much for waiting, everybody. And very soon here, we will have everyone around. This letting me do this does help us take breaks at the same time so nobody misses anything. And I appreciate you for letting me do that. There we go. Everyone's back. Let's go. All right. So, Drunky over here probably not going to help, but the barkeep was helpful. Let's chat with him again.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I
A woman,
told you,
perhaps?
You were the only other stranger I've had.
Okay. Hint required. I think you're hiding something. I don't want to accuse him just yet because I'm like,
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I don't really have any evidence other than just I think there was someone.
Long enough to see them wet boots.
What about Sabrina? Hey, person who didn't want to talk to me before. You probably still don't.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Okay. I just want to talk. I want the truth.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what.
That's probably not going to calm her down.
Will.
Oh,
William Bishop.
that was easy.
He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Okay, what happened tonight?
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. My God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Okay, why are you so afraid?
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
I hope not, too. All right, tell me about him.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Sounds like he's got the flu.
Who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
You have the same shirt, Gavitron? Oh, that's cool. Also, hi, Gavitron. I only have one, I have a Buffy the Vampire Slayer shirt, but it's very faded. Like, you wouldn't be able to see what it is, so I figured, like,
They used to be good mates.
I didn't really have an option.
But recently, well,
Also, Gavitron, are you doing a partner push on Twitch?
very aggressive.
I saw that. Congratulations.
Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Yes, I will. I'm sure that won't make things awkward between you two since you just revealed his secret. You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Okay, let's see. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. Blood quality bar indicates the XP you will get if you feed on that citizen. Unlocked hints increase the amount of XP. Oh, okay. Just hit 12 stream with 75 average viewers. Dude, congratulations. That's fantastic. Oh, man, I'm really happy for you. Okay, if you also, you just have to wait for the application to get unlocked. Yeah, it sounds like, I mean, you got it from what I could tell. So, at least if I remember, I don't think the rules have changed or anything like that. So, congratulations. That's fantastic. Good for you. All right. Let's see here. So, social circle, Sabrina. This is Tom. Tom and William Bishop used to be friends, and now the blood quality is largely influenced by the health and the number of hints you gathered before embracing him or her. So, the more I know Tom, the more I'll get from him if I decide to eat him.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
There's also this Dyson guy, and you know what? Maybe the drunk will help us. I wonder if he knows anything.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
No. Cannot talk.
I'll leave you to your bottle, then.
Chat and share links to your YouTube videos semi-frequently. Oh, thank you, man. I'm going to have to start watching you to get your habits.
You again.
I mean, I already watch you, but I mean, you know, more so. Tell me about William.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Well, you still could have talked to me about it. Why'd you lie?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Okay, who is he?
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the...
Oh, no worries, Gavitron.
before
Thanks for the lurk.
closed.
Okay, is he dangerous?
Dangerous.
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
Okay, well, how was he tonight?
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside.
No.
And then he left when I refused.
Okay, so he wanted to either tell you something personal or he wanted to fight you. I don't even know. TC1, Wargwarn, what is that?
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
I mean, he sounds like he's passed out drunk somewhere.
It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes.
Oh.
William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Yeah, sounds like it.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Yeah, don't come back to the bar unless you're ready to stop drinking. Never played this before. Is it good? Yeah, I liked it the first time I played it. It's been a while since I've actually gotten a chance to play this one, so it's going to be fun to revisit it. Let's see. Is that probably the pier I'm looking for? All right, let's go. So we're playing a vampire who's trying to understand how he got turned and figure out who turned him.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Yeah, the city is in rough shape right now. We're about to make it worse. Inspect the boats. Okay, well, he's probably staying on his boats, but he's not staying in one of these, unless that's him. Are you William?
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
I see. Okay. Let's look at his wounds.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
How about the outfit?
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Not very well, though. Tough to aim when you've had that much whiskey.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
You think? I don't know if that was from tonight. Yeah, I'm amazed he's alive at all.
What's this? Some sort of note.
I think so. Should we read it? Okay, Ruin orders. Object, multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Now, I'm guessing a leech is a vampire in this case. Locate the beast, purge it quickly. Warning, according to recent reports, the vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech, brothers. Just finished the Tomb Raiders for the first time. Pretty good games. Oh, cool. Was it the original Tomb Raiders? Was it the reboot?
These men.
I know there's another one coming out shortly.
A company of professional vampire hunters.
It seems so.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Well, there should be a pathway, one would think. Ooh, there is some. Or I could take a shortcut. Definitive Edition, Rise and Shadow. Oh, cool. I really enjoyed those. Ooh, we got a hunter. I can sense. And normally I would say let's just act inconspicuous, but I have about a pint of blood on my shirt right now. So that's not going to happen. Rise was best. I agree. I think Rise is the best of the three of them. I think it took what worked about the first game without changing too much like Shadow did. Ooh, okay. Opportunity attack out of combat. Where is... Oh, there he is. Can I don't know if there's a crouch that I can do, or if I just do this. Gimme. Yes! Gonna try Witcher 3 or Metro Exodus next. Oh, they're both good. Can I take your bullets? I cannot. Witcher 3 is a gigantic game. Not to say don't play it. It's a really good game, but it's gigantic. You could easily do 80 hours in that game if you have, like, all the DLCs as well.
Don't come closer. Over there! There's one of them.
Yeah, Metro's pretty standard length. They're both good. Ooh, ranged weapons. Press and equip Y. Let's see. Equip and press Y to use your ranged weapons to inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Be aware your ammo is limited. Okay, so does that mean... How do I do that? How do I equip... It seems like I now have a gun. I need to follow the blood trail from the pier. There we go. Okay. I try to build up a trophy collection, so going through hella games. Oh, cool. Yeah, have you played the other Metro games? You don't need to play them to play Exodus, but I mean, you know, world building would help. Same with the Witcher games. No, never. You heard Stalker 2 is good as well. Oh, cool. I would watch a recap, if nothing else. You don't have to go back and play the other Metro games. I would also maybe, especially Witcher 2, I would watch a recap of 2. Just because there are some characters that come back. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. Oh, okay. So red includes a high resistance. So shooting them, probably not a great idea. But... Okay. All right, well, that's good to know. I appreciate that gives me some info like that. Can I slowly get over here and do this? Give me. Oh. You actually pretty strong. I don't love that. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Crap. Ah! Can I take that shotgun from you, please? Might add this to your wish list as well. Gonna watch this for a bit if it's decent. Cool. Let me know what you think of it. I'm enjoying it so far. Uh-oh. We haven't really gotten into the meat of it yet. It's still a lot of, like, tutorial. All right, let's see here. Combat's very soulsy. Lots of dodging. A lead plate and a shotgun shell. Oh, we got more of them. Okay. Can I do anything with that lead plate? Serums. Empty slot. Can I? No, can't do that. I don't have an ultimate power. Nothing I can put in there. No heals I can use. All right, cool. All right. Anything else here? Rest to evolve. Oh, cool. Okay, so I can get more powers, but I have to rest first. Makes sense. Ooh, okay, they're over there. Are you looking at me?
That's this nest of them cleaned out. Over there!
Over there. Oof! Yeah, that fire actually really hurts if I'm not careful. There we go. Get out of here. All right. Have I seen the new vampire game Blood of the Dawnwalker? No, I haven't.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
Is it any good? Well, oh, man. Okay, I cannot, unfortunately, do much other than stunning them. I thought I had more options than that, but I guess not.
He's dead!
Oh, sorry, bud. Your friends are gone. And you are food. There we go. Trying to get as much XP as possible here. Shard. It's not released yet. Okay. Check it. It looks mad. Vampire game. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Okay. I haven't played a good vampire game in a while. Blood and Wine actually has a fair amount of vampire content when you play Witcher 3. Can I use this to zip anywhere? Yeah, okay. Anything in here? Oh, we got another one.
Step away!
Oh, not doing that. Okay, the claws are just so much better than the machete. Use Lupara. Is that a shotgun? It is a shotgun. Ooh. Trailer's 1 million views. Branzy, hello. Good to see you. How the heck are you, Branzy? Okay, so my offhand, I could swap out with this, which I actually have stuff for. Good to know. Okay. I only have 2 shells, so I don't want to use too much. Can I? Ugh, so much blood. I don't know that I can just fall. I don't know. Let's see. No fall. Okay, no fall damage. Good to know. Rats are often located near hideouts. Using their sense will allow you to locate them more easily. Okay.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, it's been a weird night for you, Jonathan. Please keep outdoors. It seems to be that's our hideout. All right, you found a new hideout. You can spend XP while resting or craft items at the workbench. Okay. Let's go see. What was this released? What year? I believe it was 2018, I want to say, when this came out. So, not too long ago, but I mean, actually, that was 8 years ago. Never mind. That's pretty long ago. I don't know, man. Part of me thinks it's like still 2020. Part of me thinks it's like 2050. Part of me thinks it's like still the 90s. All right. On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal 6 citizens. Serums to boost yourself. Weapon upgrades. And let's see. You have enough components to improve one of your weapons. Let's do that. Choose a melee weapon. Yeah, this machete isn't very good. Let's fix that. Let's see. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage, and you will gain more access to customization slots. All right, yeah, sure. All right, so I have one used machete, a common handle part, 2 lead plates. All right, there we go. Okay. We still need more common handle parts. I now have enhanced damage by 10% and decreased stamina consumption. Good, because, yeah, in both cases, I was definitely hurting. Takes a lot of stamina. Refill all. Sure, why not? All right, let's go. Now, if we sleep, we'll get some XP. Or, we already had the XP. All right, so I could get... Can I unlock this? No, I cannot. It's still locked. Okay, so I can't do any upgrades just yet. Autophagy is where the vampire uses the power of its blood to heal normal and aggravated damage. The upgrade is 1300. Okay. So it might make sense to wait a little bit. Now, I could also increase my stamina, which might be a good idea. In fact, you know, we were losing out stamina a lot in those fights. Let's increase this a bit. Boom. Okay, which we can do again here. Yeah, why not? Because we're going to have to survive these fights. Okay. So, physical prowess is up. Blood, increase my blood capacity. I don't think I need that just yet. Increase the damage while biting. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to confirm. Boom. Handled. The following night. All right, so I slept. I head out from the day. I'm sure there's blackout curtains in here somewhere. Follow the blood trail from the pier. Okay. Oh, the Pruin's out again. Let's see, I don't think we went this way before. Nobody seems to be here. North Dock, district status stable, not for long. District status is tied to whether or not you've been killing influential citizens.
Blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
We've got someone who is a member of the community. Sean. William Bishop is here. Oh. William Bishop is the guy that we were looking for. And hey, look at this. An axe. Or a scythe. Ooh. Equip a 2-headed weapon and press Y to use its special ability. Scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. Yes, please. I just upgraded the machete. But it looks like I can parry with Y.
We've done it before.
What's the... Okay. Okay, so that parries the attack. That attack that. Okay.
This place.
Oh!
Bloodshed.
There's a lot of dead people. There's about to be 2 more, I think.
William, my arm. I can't feel it.
Where you at, William?
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Okay, let's try it. Oh! Now, looks like the... Okay, this has high resistance to shooting, so as much as I would love to just use that... Oh, there we go. Okay, that parry works out all right. Much as I would love to just shoot him, I don't think it's going to do much. But I think he's a vampire. Okay, I need to get some stamina back. There we go. Can't say the combat is that difficult, but I'm all right with it. And... Oh, wait, I can bite him. But he's a vampire. This game is playing a little fast and loose with the lore, but that's fine. You weren't here before. We found out he has a reflection you can see in the mirror, which is something that you definitely should not have if you're a vampire. Or at least you need to have, like, some kind of an explanation. You dead, sir?
William was an honorable man.
I could have saved him.
I doubt that.
Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor.
That's
You're
one thing
suffering
you
from
are.
Shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Oh, boy. Oh. Thank you, person.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
I've been a vampire for a day, lady.
You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Well, you did, but maybe some information? No? Okay. All right. So much for that. Sean, you alive?
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Have I really? Because I don't think I have.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires
Well,
medical attention. You'll see he gets to
He lived his life drinking and
Please, I must tend to my
then he was craving something else.
Yes, go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
Oh, is it already
I just need a moment.
late?
If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Okay, let's see what else is here. Get a blood sample from Williams Bishop's corpse. Anything else around here before I do that? Nope. All right.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire?
It would seem so.
I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Well, it's not here. We have a box, though. What's here? Lead rods and aluminum shards. Okay, lots of upgrade materials. I can't go chasing after what's-her-face. Nope. All right. Nowhere to go but on the boat. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a very Dishonored vibe to it.
Where are we headed?
Jump
We're on our
into.
way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal.
Oh.
Bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey.
You seem to know, Swansea.
Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
Is she the one who was in your room?
You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you were a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back.
That's not answering my question.
She values her privacy.
Okay.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages.
If I recall correctly, the
Lines of a plague.
hospital is kind of the center for Act 1.
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
Oh.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist, returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
How would you explain what's been happening to you?
Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Are we here?
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your...
There's a guy bleeding to death in your boat right now, Swansea.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift.
Well, it would have to
Providing
be.
a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Now that was actually very helpful of you.
So, what do you say?
I mean, you're not going to get a job offer from anyone else.
Yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
And that's the tutorial of Vampyr. So now we're in Act 1. And most of the Act 1 quests kind of all revolve around the hospital here. There were some people in the last region. Now we'll see them again, I think.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
And a dead body.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
Nah.
Is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Good news indeed. Welcome to the team.
Here at Pembroke...
I'm sure you won't grow to regret this.
But what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Do you know anything about vampires?
Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll
Yeah.
catch up after my round.
Network later.
Nurse Crane, I'm coming.
You don't seem to be in much of a hurry. That guy is very close to death, but all right, whatever. Okay, so that's Dr. Swansea, not Chapter 1, take me to a hospital. Analyze William Bishop's blood in the hospital. Okay, we can do that. Now, you guys are blocking the stairs. Pembroke Hospital District is healthy. Oh. Oh, who is this? Hey, Tiny Hands! How's it going? Oh, there is a knife fight. Which means there's blood. Oh, boy.
Each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Do I have to... Oh, thank you for the check-in, Tiny Hands. Oh, that's a nasty-looking knife wound there, buddy.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
But I will.
Please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
Yes, you should have kept it so I could drink it.
Didn't notice. Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Oh, I'll let you bleed. Be more polite, or I'll kill you. Wow. Hell of a... Okay, now there's no... let's see. Medical checkup. Blood quality is... Alright. You could be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Yeah, toy with your food.
All right. Sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Oh, I might do that.
Let me assist you to that better place.
Okay, blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. To drink the blood of your prey, you need to mesmerize them and lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level will be equal or higher to the citizen's resistance. So it looks like I'm going to have to eat him. There's no way around that, I don't think. Let's go someplace a little more quiet.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
I don't think there'll be more dancing going on there, but now that there's nobody here... All right. Oh, no, I can release him. Look at this. Okay. Press A to embrace Clay Cox or press B to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost. Be aware there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained. Okay. Well, we're doing an evil run of these games. So, I mean, I think there's only one option. Thank you for your service, Clay.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me.
I wasn't interested in fighting you.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
How do you plan to do that, Clay? Okay, let's see. Now, can I move the body? Because there's a river right there. It'd be a really easy place to dump that, but I guess not. Oh, the evil music is so good. It feels very foreboding, like, oh, you just made a huge mistake. Even though I think that's a great example of, like, a character where doesn't seem like the world's gonna miss him, but I'm pretty sure when we get back up there, we're gonna find out he was somebody. Oh.
A life to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Okay, now let's just looking at this here. Where is the community? There we go. Okay, so we embraced Clay Cox. By that means we ate him. He had no relationships that we know of. Let's see. A low life with no consideration for other human beings, save perhaps his wife Edwina. He was the leader of the Wet Boot Boys, one of the toughest gangs in the East End docks. Gang-imposed rules were only meant for outsiders, and Mr. Cox himself owned a large section of the black market that now plagues the district. As tough as he was selfish, Mr. Cox seemed to consider all human beings as prey, enemies, or tools. He considered Edwina to be his female counterpart. She was the only woman he ever respected, maybe because she was the only one who ever dared to oppose him. She was absent from his last thoughts, though, as Mr. Cox was too busy cursing the world as I killed him. And I got 500 XP. All right. So, overall, not exactly a pillar of the community. Health status, 97%. So I'm guessing... I don't know what it was before that, but I'm guessing that because I killed Clay, there's going to be something that comes up from that. Ooh, okay, there's this other district here is a thing. All right. Well, let's see. I wonder if maybe that means that Edwina is going to be something. You get more XP if you learn more about your victims for embracing them. Yeah. You do. And I'm not sure if I'm going to min-max this or not, or if I'm just going to kind of go by vibes. So, of course, this being a pandemic... The hospital is very much overrun. We've got some medical professionals covered in blood over there. But yes, if you take the time to learn about these people, and that's where we got off, then you will earn more from them, which I do think we want to do. I do, like, that was more of a demonstration, but I do think it'd be important to try to get as much as we can from them before we do any more upgrades, quote unquote. I'm just looking around to see like what else is here before we go to the hospital.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate.
Oh.
If they were to find somebody.
If they were to find somebody. All right, so now we have some vampires we got to fight. So then, if that's the case, then I think... Actually, that parries pretty well. It just means that I'm not going to be able to use my stake, but that's okay. I can probably handle them. I think. Are we in the hospital? We are in the hospital. Somebody's out there. I don't know if that's Skull. Seems to be. Ooh. You're actually tougher than William Bishop, from what I can tell. Oh, you got the claws too. Oh, I gotta lock onto these folks more. Ah, get off of me. All right, there we go. Uh-oh, we got more of them. Oop, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. I'm in trouble. All right. Yeah, this one here. All right, now it's a fair fight. Let's go. 1v1 me, bro. Oh. Ooh, nice try. Oh, punch me. Good job. I don't know what the penalty for death is on this one. Because I don't have a local hideout. Okay, not much. It just puts me back here. All right, fine. There he is. Trying to stun him, but apparently not. Uh-oh. Oh, he can like combo me. All right. Okay, the parry still works on him. Oh, no, it doesn't. Holy crap. Okay. I'm going to change up the weapon set. Let's see. Yeah, go away. All right. All right. Let's try this again with the weapon set that I think might work better. Okay. Main hand. Let's use my upgraded machete. There we go. Okay. Offhand. Where's my stake? Yeah, I feel like the stake is going to be helpful on this guy. These are vampires. All right. Try this again. This way. It could also be that they're just too high level for me right now. Or I just suck. There we go. Yeah! Oh! And you go. All right, there's two more that show up over there, and they're feeding on some folks. And I think I can't kill them immediately, but I could do this. Uh-oh. Go on. Nice. Okay. We haven't done this in way too long. Anything in the garbage? A lead plate. Good for upgrades. This is me definitely not following the game's instructions. Oh, we've got something here. Okay. Photography in a wallet. A photography of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. A new citizen investigation is available. Citizen investigations, okay. All right, they're displayed here. And categorized by district, you can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with X and then access your map to locate the area. Okay. Bring the wallet back to its owner. I've found a wallet in the garden nearby Pembroke Hospital, probably lost there by its owner, Milton. I'm sure I'll be glad to have it back. Okay, so if we find a Milton, then maybe we'll learn something. What else is back here? I have just completely given up on what I'm supposed to be doing right now, but that's all right. Ooh, lots of bullets. Yes. What are you? Quarantine influenza. Keep out of this area by order of Board of Health. Fine. What's here in the back alley? besides garbage cans? Grease and screws. Mmm. Let's see. Is there a map that I can access? There is. I am not near the hospital, but let's go fix that. Here's the hospital. There's somebody talking about the dead. That's locked. Who are you,
Good
friend?
evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead. A colleague?
How do you know about that, Rakesh?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you
mean? You used to be.
Morticians are doctors, aren't they?
Your license
I think.
revoked? No.
Maybe not.
It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Okay. Okay, so you're a trader. Personal questions. Okay, I can ask more personal questions, but I'll need hints.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here. Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Okay, who comes here to trade?
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital. I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people.
Okay.
In fact, I think I only know good people.
Well, you are talking to me right now.
Do you need medical attention? I'm feeling all right.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay.
But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
Seems to say he can't actually save these people, and instead he's just selling their stuff while burning their bodies once they're gone. Could be. Tell me about your life in London. Now, if I press for details... Okay, so blood quality is about half. There's 3 hints to find out, and he is healthy. Do you work here alone?
Do you work here alone? Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Well, why watch these bodies?
Why do you have to watch these bodies? Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Well, there's a plague happening right now. Why close the morgue?
Why close the hospital's main morgue? It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Okay. Now, if I was to mesmerize... Okay, so he has a resistance of... So I have 1 right now. He's got a resistance of 4, meaning I don't think I could actually mesmerize him if I wanted to. I don't want to right now. You're not afraid of the dead?
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses? Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Okay. Most people fear dead flesh.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have respect, for death.
He seems like he has more respect than most.
As a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Okay, new hint available. Says he's not afraid of death because he served as a medic in the war. Well, so did I. How'd you get the job?
How did you get this job? After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Milton! And that's somebody I'm trying to track down. Interesting. Have we met before?
Have we met before? I don't think so, sir. Why? When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead. Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago.
That is funny.
You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved.
Well, she's not worried anymore, I'll give you that. Alright, let's see. Looked at your life in London. Okay, we've done that already. Personal questions. You believe in life after death.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death?
That sounds like an accusation. So many people believe in life after death.
Do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
True.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
No.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay. sir.
Everything ends.
Even goodwill.
Ooh. You don't think goodwill will last?
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last? As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And
It would probably get pretty boring knowing there was really no consequence to anything you did, right?
But the good
No
news
serious
is
ones.
We'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Some of us sooner than others. So you're ready to die?
So you're ready to die? No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know. You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana. No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
I like you, Rakesh. You seem like an interesting guy. Pawnbroker.
I expect you get all types of people here. Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods do you sell?
What kind of goods? With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell. Some others buy. I like to help.
Okay, I feel like we've gone through... There's another thing that we don't know, but we may not find this out here. Because that has a hint there. Personal questions, we've already asked those. Okay, we don't have the hints for that. Let's at least trade.
Please
What do you
show
got?
me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Okay, what you got for me? All right, we've got codeine. Strong analgesic and antitussive drug used to ease pain and coughing. Opium. With the rise of the epidemic and rampant shortage of legal medications, London citizens for its sedative and anesthetic properties have recently used opium again. An enigmatic formula. A formula written on a piece of paper seems complex and needs to be analyzed. Now I have 106 shillings, and that's worth 70. So why don't we get the enigmatic formula?
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train terminal.
You seem sadder that they're departing than arriving, but okay. Let me look at this formula. Enigmatic formula. Is that something that I can use here? Doesn't appear so. All right. Well, we'll hang on to that. It doesn't say how we can use it, so I wonder if it's just like a quest item. Okay. Here's all of the friends that Rakesh is hanging out with. A crumpled letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realize now the most important thing is that you get better soon. Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nicola. So this Milton Hooks character is definitely... Okay, here we go. Samples and ingredients. Doesn't tell me what it is, but all right, fine. New hint available for Milton Hooks. 5 shillings. Oh, okay. All right, now we are out back of the hospital, and I don't believe... I gotta go around, I guess. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at your nearest blank, labor, and national blank. Okay, I don't believe, because we're going to be here at night, I don't think we can go to these shops or anything like that. Let's go back around to the hospital. See what I need to do. We can find this Milton character. Do not cough in public. Prevent disease, careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza. Spread by droplets, sprayed by nose and throat. Do not cough in public.
I cannot enter.
Okay. Well, that's not helpful, but there was this front area over here people were coming in and out of. Who are you?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I was exploring, talking to Rakesh.
Apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
I bet.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Yeah, what do you need?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Okay. Is that a hideout for me?
Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Okay. Can you tell me about
I
yourself?
would like to ask a few questions first.
Okay. How is Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
The fact that he's alive at all is pretty incredible, so I'll give you that. Who's Dr. Swansea?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Yeah, no, not really. Yeah, he knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Okay, well, I've only just met him.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden.
Trying to see if I can unlock some hints if I keep asking you the questions.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Okay, that's something, but not anything worthwhile. Where's my room?
Point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs.
Left after the
It's
stairs.
the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Okay, so nothing super helpful, but
Nurse Crane.
that's all right. What else is here? Who are you?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
Famous?
I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Okay, I don't know what's going on with the nurse in the background, but she is stuck.
We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future.
Seems like a good person to leave alive for now.
Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Okay, tell me about your life in London. What's the situation here?
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm
Well-
sure you are used to working in a better environment.
Yeah, well, I can't be as picky anymore. I don't think. All right, so you have 2 resistance, so I'm still not able to mesmerize you. Not that I'm going to just yet. And you have 5 uncoverable facts. People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
As food.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Okay, tell me about the staff.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Okay. All right, who are the positive
Tell me
characters?
more about cherished people, then.
Yeah, who do you like?
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Okay. I guess maybe women are still not doctors at this point, which, okay. Let's see, what about the management?
Opinion about the management.
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Okay. It looks like we don't have the hints needed for this. What about personal questions? We know nothing about that. Okay, that's all we can unlock for now.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
All right. So we've learned a little bit more about the folks around here. We've still got to figure out Milton. Looks like we haven't met Gwyneth Brannigan yet. We know something about her. We met Rakesh. So these folks over here, we still got some more folks that we need to figure out to chat with. Cool. All right. Well, let's see. Let's take our next ad break. If you are on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, and it lets us all watch ads at the same time. That way, we can all, nobody misses anything. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you.
We have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Next scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well.
It was disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was.
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Near the cat.
No.
Good bunny.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy, but it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight, even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execuroba. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to Aura Jesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop, and you have no idea how much longer this fight is. All right, back to it. Thanks very much, everybody, for waiting. All right. Ads. Back to the stream. All right, there we go. Cool. So let's see. We still have to figure out some more about Swansea, and we haven't yet, but let's... All right, that was the doctor we just talked to. Is there anything else here I can scrounge? Yes. Last files. Don't worry about the fact that these people are all probably very sick right now, and I'm just going to go and put my hands on all their stuff. Not that, you know, not that I could die. Is that correct? Oh, no, that's, what's your face we were just talking about.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Oh, I could do this.
Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he
do an over-the-shoulder shot here, but I'll do my best.
It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique.
I sure hope not.
Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research.
Oh, really?
He is convinced it is the future.
I see. That seems like that's important to know. Your life in London. What's the situation here?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
I bet. The invisible enemy being the Spanish flu, I presume?
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
imagine that's true. Okay, let's see. Could the hospital fall?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Sorry, I have one little here. There we go. Okay, good. Now we're fine. Okay, so some nurses have already resigned. Tell me about the staff.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could...
One of them had some very nice things to say about you.
Most of them.
Most of them.
Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Seems so.
Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Oh, please be inappropriate. Speak up.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say...
Give me the tea.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Interesting.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr.
Okay, so you two
Be a standard for us all.
at least have a lot of respect for each other, if not more than that. If only he were younger.
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Okay. All right. Some new information about Tippets we may go ask him about in a moment. Personal questions. Tippets braces you, too.
Why does Dr. Tippets claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippets does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything more to know here? Nope. I think we're good.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Well, now, obviously, I'm going to go back to him and be like, yo, you won't believe what she just said about you. She thinks you're old, buddy.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Well, okay. Hint required, life in London. You are exhausted, sir.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor
You're very dedicated. I appreciate that.
last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Once more onto the breach. Let's see. Nurse Brannigan, who you respect very much, is worried about you.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
That's why I told you. Okay, looks like that's all we're going to get here. All right, let's go inside. See who else is here.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Who is this? Let's see. Okay, more talking about no coughing in public. All feels very 2020-like. That's the second floor, and we're in England, so I guess that means we go up one more. No. We do not. Do I go in here? No. Ooh. Oh, that's a big old saw. Used hacksaw. I'll make that into something. We got a note. T. Elwood's medical file. Thomas Elwood, age 28. Followed by Dr. Tibbets. Status convalescence. Date of admission September 16th. Date of release to be determined. Patient's face been heavily burned and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under his skin, he says. Examinations of the cicatrized tissue, I don't know if that's right, show no signs, no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor, phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying along with his comrades? I suppose so. All right, so I don't think we've met Thomas Elwood yet. He's probably around somewhere.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, this is Dr. Reed. Look at that. If I got a nameplate for me and everything. How nice.
It's locked, all right.
Why would the crate be locked? Whatever. Okay. Swansea's definitely rolling out the red carpet for me. Oh.
It's definitely away from prying eyes.
Well, that's appreciated.
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Not yet. Can I get in there? I can. Aluminum powder and shillings. This is refill. Okay, this is refilling all my consumables. I can sleep there in a moment, which I may. All right, let's see. Let's analyze this enigmatic formula. And I don't know what that did, but it did something. Let's see. Fresh blood sample analyzed to view blueprints. Okay, so light regeneration serum. So that'll let me heal instantly, and then, but I need some more ingredients to actually use it. Okay. Let's see. This is the common machete, which was definitely better once I'd upgraded it. I don't have the parts that I need to continue to do so, though. And then we've got, let's see, watch. Good resale value could be turned into components. Okay, so this will just allow me to, like, recycle anything I don't need.
Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
Okay, so you're a different kind of vampire.
I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
Okay, so you're gonna want me to go to sleep here. Article on econs. It's a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire to observe their most intriguing and physical or psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed for the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or econ as they call themselves. E-K-O-N. I'm going with econ. So it's the supernatural speed. We don't need to read all of this. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call the trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend the mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. And then blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak. Even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst, this urge, this need for blood may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it.
How much time?
Anything more in here? No. All right, let's go to bed for the night. Get some upgrades. Probably draw the shades, Jonathan. Okay, I have 1305. And just enough I could get... Let's see, drain your own blood to heal normal... Oh, wait, it's locked because I need to be level 6. I'm level 4. Okay. Coagulation. 2 seconds of control. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. I do like those claws. Ultimates, I cannot... Those are still locked. I feel like I had better endurance. Maybe a health upgrade might be a good idea. Oh, Brett, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see here. I got 1,005. Is there anything more I should get? Increased blood capacity. Increased blood absorption. Ooh. Is that XP I should be getting? That actually seems like a really good idea. Big thirst. 40% blood. Yeah. We'll go with that. Okay. Now, science. You can carry 3 serums on you. Number of bullets. Serums, that's your health. That's probably a good idea to have. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, wait, no. I have to confirm. That's right. Cool. I have to see what the, gotta see what the level I am now is like. Okay, so... Oh, health status is now 92. I don't know why it dropped. It was 97, now it's 92, and it was 97 after I killed Clay. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. Oh, okay, so it was 97. It became 92 because I killed Clay. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. major district events. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops into critical, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide a district's fate. Okay, so there's still lots to see here. Yeah, so now it's 92. I have learned nothing really about Swansea. Some stuff about Tippets and Brannigan and Hooks and Rakesh and Thomas Elwood. Okay.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
What about it? Okay, Chapter 2, Night Shift. Help the Pembroke Hospital cope with the epidemic. Answer the door. Somebody at the door? Oh, hello, nurse covered in blood. What's up?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
What do we got?
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Okay, there's nothing here. No antiseptics at all. This room is off limits. No antiseptics anywhere. This is a hospital.
What hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
Okay. Who do I have to kill?
In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
Okay, what'd you do?
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
Yeah.
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way, then. Thank you, nurse.
Okay. All right, so we're going to go find the old morgue. Obviously not where Rakesh is at the moment. At least not where he was. There's still a lot we haven't seen in the hospital, too. We looked in there. We haven't gone around here yet. What else we got? Dr. Swansea's office.
Not now.
Okay. He's in the middle of something, it would seem. All right, that's locked. This is FC2. Not sure what that means. Whatever it means don't come in, that's for sure. Okay. Nothing else here. What's upstairs? A red door that I cannot enter. All right. We also haven't looked around the ground floor yet. Let's do that.
It's locked.
It is locked. All right, they want me to go out the back door, which is, I think, over there. Now that we've got a key, we can unlock something. I mean, this looks like a storeroom to me. I don't know why she was so surprised by that request. Small bottle. Okay, this lets me out here. And let's see. So I need to go to the right, it would seem. Is it here?
I cannot enter.
Okay, what about this way? No, I'm going the wrong way. More public notice, prevent influenza, the Spanish flu, cover cough, walk to work, don't spit, drink from your own cup, avoid crowds if taken ill, see a doctor. Hopefully one that's not a vampire, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Alright, so I'm right behind. Okay, so it's... Alright, if I go outside... Okay, there is a little quest marker there. That's helpful. So I was over here before, I think. When looking for a citizen, don't forget your vampiric senses. Okay, district status is still healthy. Is anyone here? They probably shouldn't be. Old morgue means it's probably been closed. Okay. Find useful medicinal ingredients. Ferrous tartarate, quinine, and sodium hypochlorite. Can I unlock this for the future? I can now. So that's cool. Let's see. But there's a long loading screen. Let's not do that again. Be careful when you sell items. Some items are either hard to gather or might be vital for unlocking. Okay, so don't be too quick when you're selling. Okay, do we have any items I might need? Sort of look like they might be something. Shillings. That appears to be it. Okay. What all is over here? This place looks like it's been freaking ransacked. There's nothing here. I don't think. Somebody went to town on this place. Oh. Glass vials. Not what I need. Oh, this is where we came in. All right. Maybe upstairs? Oh. What are you doing here? Let's hope you're the only one. Oh! Oh, you stuck back there? I'm alright with that if you are. There we go.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain.
Do I take another blood sample?
This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Alright, we'll look at that blood sample when we get back to where we're going. Okay, quinine. Glass vial. Excellent. You are cigarette case. You're locked. Can't go in there. Got some stuff here too.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Do I want to go into the basement of the morgue? I mean, I guess I do, but I'm sure it's going to be a little freaky. All right. Okay, we pulled the machete out. I don't know if that means... Well, I heard someone. Oh, you. Are we doing this, guy? I think we are. Ah. And 3 combo. Nope. All right. Get a little bit. I think it's like health you get back for that. Woo. Oh, good try, buddy. Down you go. All right. Woo. All right. Hey, which one are we doing? Yeah, this guy. All right. Okay. Keep looking around the second floor. Terry, thank you for the heart meat, Terry. Appreciate that. Okay, I think we got everything that we could get here. I'm guessing I still can't.
It's
okay.
locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Is there more in... Oh, there is more. Where are you?
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective.
Balls of Mars.
They do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Is there anything more upstairs before we go down? So I'm hearing a lot of screams. And that probably can't be good. More blood samples from more skulls, potentially? We need sodium hypochlorite. Oh, hey. Oh! Okay, I guess we're going that way. Just real quick, looking in here. I think we're on the ground floor again. We are. All right, let's head downstairs. Not because it's a good idea. Oh, there's several of you. Okay.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after life.
Okay, so when he does that, he can parry me, I think. Oh. Okay, the dodge is a little slow. Ferrous tartarite and quinine. Good. Okay, still need the sodium hypochlorite, though. And you had a friend that went that way. Where to? I heard him. Yeah, you get that machete out. Oh, God. Whoa, there's several of you. Uh-oh. Make this a fair fight. There we go. Oh, okay, out of stamina. Oh! More friends. Okay, that's not good. So nice of your friend to just sit there and watch. I do appreciate that. Okay, he's gonna parry if I do it now. Come on. Yes. Oh, your blood is so sweet. All right. Okay. All right. Plenty of upgrade materials now. We're not hurting for those anymore. There's something over here, though. There's a door. Anybody home? We are in a morgue. Chance of running into things that are not quite dead yet is decent. Okay, death reports. Samuel Connor. Caucasoid. Male 39. Fisherman, type of death natural. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation. Spanish influenza. Okay.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
I guess so. Use Liston knife. New kind of offhand weapon. Equip it and press Y to directly absorb blood. Ooh. Do that. Looks like a scalpel you can just hit people with. Probably not going to be that sharp for very long, but that does seem useful. Okay, have we been here before? I don't think we have. Oh, no, we did. I just haven't been over here yet. All right. Still need sodium hypochlorite. There's, I think this thing is it locked?
It's locked, all right.
Thank you, Jonathan. And then we have the end of the hall. Something on the table there. This feels like a trap. Look at everything I want just sitting right there. Oh, there it is. Okay, we have a screamer. Whoa! That is a trap. Called it. Ooh. All right, we're gonna need some blood from you. Here, dude. Ooh. All right. This one's gonna be. Ooh. Definitely use some blood from somebody. Who is it gonna be? Oh! Oh! Now, how do I use the serums? Because I have some, I think. Okay, there we go. Serums. I thought I had some. I guess I don't. All right. Well, so much for that. All right, black and white, because I'm a little bit low on health right now. He's gonna... All right, he's gonna disappear. And then his... Okay. Whoa! Ooh! Okay, new plan. I think we're gonna swap back to the stake. The stake was working for me, and I think... Ooh. Okay, so he's resisting that. That's interesting. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't heal me. Good to know. Oh, it does a little bit. Oh. You are going to lunge and then come at me from behind. Woo. Oh. Oh, got me. All right, we'll try that again. Oof. All righty. Okay, let's try that again. All right. Oh, we go all the way back here. Sure hope. I have to redo that whole section. That would suck. See what I did there? Whoop. Ooh. Now, I also have the shotgun shells. And it would be good for me to start using those. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to do all this again. Oh, that's right. I can now do the claws as well. I totally forgot about that. Ooh! Man, stuck in the corner with this dude. Don't love that. And the nice thing is that, oh, that claws are, they're like defense breaking. Oh boy, all right. And goodbye, all right. Oof, okay. More ferrous tartarate. We will definitely use once I get back to where I'm going. And my health is gonna slowly come back. And this is, yeah, the morgue where... Okay, so the good news is that note is gone. So I think we didn't totally lose... we didn't totally lose progress, but I didn't do this before. All right, yeah, looking at the corner of the lips.
Of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Could be. Okay, what about the
chest was
open
originally
chest?
Open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean.
But done by a pro.
The chest has been reopened.
Or maybe not. Damaged arms and legs.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs.
Probably was in a fight.
Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Or that. Let's see, operated lungs.
A puncture over the left lung. Possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Chest hemorrhaging.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Okay. So Tippett is starting to make some dangerous mistakes. This is the guy who was exhausted and seemed to be respected, even if the nurse was like, yeah, he's kind of pushing himself a little hard. Oof. All right, where are you? Come here. All right. I gotta remember those claws for next time. I keep forgetting that. Those claws are really good for guard breaking. All right, do we have everything? I think we do. I think. Let's see. Did I already go in here? Yeah, I did. All right. All right, John Doe, round 2. Let's go. So he's gonna... Oh, that took a bunch out of him. All right, good. Whoa. Okay, now, oh, about out of blood, though. Okay, this is gonna go way better. Give me that blood. And goodbye. There we go. Whew. Okay.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
That is a challenging fight.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Okay, so we have what we need for anesthetics. Craft the treatment for fatigue. Let's see. Do I do that? I'm not sure where I would do that, but let's see. Let's go up top. Can't go that away. Can we go this way? No. Oh, but I can do that. I guess we can take the shortcut. I'm guessing that's a way to prevent me from getting up there during the boss fight. Hey, NGP Out Gaming, good to see you. Welcome back. How you been? Happy New Year. If I haven't seen you before then. Hope you're doing well. What you up to? Okay, you have enough components to craft a medicine for treating fatigue. Let's do that. Okay. We also have to figure out watery-rich blood samples. Okay, what can treat fatigue? So, glass vial, quinine, ferrous tartarate, and sodium hypochlorite. Okay. We also have our serums. Oh, but I need that too. Okay. And now that's done. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Okay. That means getting the hell out of this morgue. Gotta say, I've had better stays. I'm gonna give this place 2 stars on TripAdvisor. Ooh, it's over here. You're good, just enjoying Sunday. Nice. Glad to hear you're enjoying Sunday. So am I. Uh-oh. Well, I was, so this guy showed up. He's only a level 5. We'll be all right. Give me your blood. And down you go. All right. Okay, so that might be enough to get some serums going. Rest to evolve. We've got 1165. Bring this back to Dorothy Crane, who is somewhere. We're on the ground floor. I think we get the hell out of here is what we do. Although, may as well get the XP from this guy. Whoa, you got a friend. Crap. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm a little too slow to get a stake on that, dude. But I can do this. Oh! Oh boy, I don't want to die. Okay. Okay. I don't have a lot of blood, so we'll go with the machete. Ooh, there we go. Okay. That's close. Maybe let's get the heck out of here. You beat this game 3 times? Oh, cool. I played it once when it first launched, and I have not touched it since. So this is my first time coming back in quite a while. All right. Toggle to look for senses. Okay, we've got somebody. I don't know if that's Nurse Crane. That's just probably not because it's unknown. Who are you, unknown? I should probably get to know people around here.
Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
Pippa.
I don't think we've been introduced yet.
I don't think we have.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
Nice to meet you.
Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Why is that a euphemism? Okay, tell me about yourself. How is the situation here?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Well, it won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague.
You hear me, it has quite the replayability. Cool, I don't remember much about it.
But what if this epidemic was worse?
So the good news is that means...
In the end, nobody was spared.
Okay. Get a grip.
You must get a hold of yourself, Nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Guess not. All right, let's see. You've been a nurse for how long?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Okay. Let's see. You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Okay, how's the staff coping?
How is the Pembroke staff?
Which run are you doing? We're going evil on this, but I don't know how evil yet.
And the ambulance driver is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton so grumpy?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay. Milton's not bothered about a bad reputation. Why especially the practitioners?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
We'll see. I know some stuff about him now. Let's see. Have we learned everything? Personal questions. Don't have hints. Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
All right. Who else is here? Unknown person. What's your deal?
Good evening, Doctor.
Go super evil feed on everyone. I might.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Everyone knows who I am. That's a little weird. Even if I am, like, good at my job. Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Okay. Well, tell me about your experiments.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Okay, what made you choose that career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by...
Am I like the only good doctor in London? Let's see. Research is exhausting.
I'll give you some advice, but understand that nothing beats practical experience, which can be exhausting and solitary work.
Of course, sir. And don't worry, I will never allow myself to be a burden, neither to you nor this hospital.
Okay, tell me about the Pembroke Hospital.
Can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Yeah, just follow me around. You seem quite optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True.
They do.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
No, I guess not. You need my help.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
And who is this?
Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Okay, nothing else there. Personal questions. Blood transfusion technique.
Tell me more about your...
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick
It's
is
so
a patient
serious.
Suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Okay, tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Okay, are you going to remain neutral?
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior.
Oh.
A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Okay, anything further? No, I think we're good.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
All right, who else is around? We've got Dorothy Crane we know about. We've spoken to her already. In fact, who is this? That is... Oh, that's him. We just talked to him. All right, so we got some new friends in this room. Nope, take that off. Okay, there we go. Who else is here? Is that Crane? No, that is... Do I know you? I don't know.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
I guess not.
I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd.
Oh.
Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does
I
my
suppose.
arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Well, everyone's got such an opinion on me. Okay, well... After that warm and lovely introduction, tell me about yourself, Dr. Ackroyd. You got a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me.
Is that bugging you?
I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Okay. All right, well. No need for such animosity.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Well, you seem to have already assumed the worst about me. Let's see. Tell me about the Pembroke Hospital.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
He's a hater. He kind of is.
I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work.
So what would you do, bloodletting?
Our patients.
Okay. All right, new hint available. Tell me about Strickland's research.
Tell me, Waverly.
Tell me,
What
Waverly.
do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Think of
Strickland
Dr.
is
Strickland.
playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure. But my young colleague obviously disagrees.
He does not like you eat him first. I might. We'll see. I don't know if I want to eat the doctors just yet, but let's see. Is your rivalry blinding you?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Okay. Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Conservative point of view.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
Okay, all right, so there's decent stakes involved here. Personal questions. Open up to me, sir. I believe I've proven my value as a practitioner.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly?
I don't know, but you've already assumed the worst about me.
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Okay. I've saved many lives in the process, though. I think that's important.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you.
Taking credit for your own accomplishments.
Instead of facing reality.
What's the reality? If I saved the lives, I saved the lives. I mean, if those people are still alive, that proves it. If they're not, then you're right.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress.
I mean,
war only reveals the worst in men.
I can see how a medic would be anti-war. All right. Okay, I think we've learned all we're going to learn about you.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you. If we must. All right, who else is here? Oh, there's Harvey Fiddick. And Dr. Crane, who we need to go find anyway. Shut up, Harvey.
This shift never end.
What would you like me to do, Harvey?
Sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see.
Seems they are.
Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work.
See, eat him? I might eat him.
Before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
It would help for a carpenter, yeah. All right, tell me about the hospital.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured.
Is there a good time?
Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
Me or the hospital?
Lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Okay, doctors arguing about your case?
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Both tools of your trade, I suppose. Alrighty, personal questions. Why do you feel guilty about your injury?
Tell me about your...
Tell me about your injury, Harvey.
Why do you feel so guilty about
How dare you feel guilty?
Because of me.
Oh, well, that's a good reason.
Now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
I mean, your wife died because of you?
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Okay, well, that doesn't... I mean, she died because she was coming to see you, yes, but not because of, like, your negligence or anything like that. Did you voluntarily hurt yourself? Okay, we have a typo, I think, but that's all right.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Okay, about the death of your
Tell
wife.
me more about the
Tell me more about the death of your wife.
15. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
Yeah, I bet.
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm sorry about that. So many did die during the bombings.
Sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings.
He reminds you of Alucard from Helsing. I can see that.
The carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is,
I mean, if she got caught in a bombing raid, she probably didn't.
I just know
she would have died quickly, probably.
Poor little bleeders.
Children all right?
How are your children after losing their mother?
Oh, I'm sure they're doing fantastic.
The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
That is good. Okay. I think, have we learned everything about you? Yes. Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I'll not let you down, my boy.
All right. So, let's see. Going back to... All right, we've uncovered a number of folks. There's still 5 more we haven't even met with yet. For instance, who are you? Strickland.
And still more coming. How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Maybe I can...
Any help?
Do I have anything I haven't asked you about yet? You're the guy who really wants to do blood transfusions. What about, but Dr. Ackroyd's aversion for modern methods?
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
He is kind of a hater.
It's just a question of jealousy and pride.
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Okay. Anything more there? No. Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
All right. Who else is here that we haven't met yet? Oh, there is somebody unknown. They are outside.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
But I can go this way. Who's over here that I haven't met with yet? Somebody out in the yard. Person who is... let's see. He's in a bed here. Can I talk to you? I cannot. Okay, so you're here, but at least for right now, you are not available. Milton Hooks, I have your wallets.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
Wow.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
Sure is.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job.
I like people who are direct. That's okay.
I won't judge you.
I'm not sure
Very
I
well.
understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have
Probably
a
not.
keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh, really, Milton? Okay, well, let's see. First of all, I have your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
No.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Everybody assumes the worst about me. Let's see. Your mediocre reputation. We'll work our way to that. What's the situation like
How
here?
is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful.
I mean, if it was all right, I'd like to hear that.
It's getting worse every day.
Okay. Smuggling
Are
weapons?
you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
I suppose so. What's your occupation?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital?
Well, he's an ambulance driver.
Smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Sounds like you had it rough.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
I'd rather you not either. How's the sanitary situation?
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Okay. Yeah. All right, let's just straight up ask.
Why do you have such
a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody
All right,
knows the horrors
that's
of
why I guess.
working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Okay. Alrighty. Any personal questions I can ask you about your extorting money?
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
He didn't get caught the first time he did it.
The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Well, there's a market, I guess. Tell me about Nurse Hawkins.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
I guess anyone would be at that point. You're bound by despair.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances.
Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. All right, when we're done here.
Very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Okay, you could both get
You
fired.
do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Yeah.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken?
You shouldn't hook up with your coworkers, but people still do meet at, at the office. Yeah, it's not the worst thing ever.
Goodbye, Milton.
All right. Real quick, let's just see. Okay, so for Milton then, and we unlocked everything. So now we get up to 2,000 XP if we eat him. Now, we're not going to do that just yet, but you never know. All right. Let's do our ad break. So if you're on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps forward the stream and lets us all take a break at the same time. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Thank you.
We have to cut the lady down.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, back up. Wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just...
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak
team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's this bitch for.
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in for Spectre.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. All right, I'm gonna beat this person up with a second.
I'm gonna fall in this hole.
You're just predestined to
like
fall down.
12 times. It's just going to happen. Yay! Kick the guy. Oh, fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010. I love it.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. It's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I kind of feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone.
My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Right. So I'm gonna try to use this mostly because I think it has a silencer on it, and ideally that's gonna keep things quiet, because you can probably.
All right. Thanks everybody for waiting. Okay, so we have been doing a lot of digging on the people here, which is pretty important because, of course, we're going to have to make some difficult decisions about who we eat. Naturally, there's going to be some challenges along the way. It's an interesting. This is an interesting game so far, and I am enjoying it. I feel like the Act 1 is definitely a lot of talking. It's definitely slower paced. It reminds me of. Has anyone here been following the director of Cyberpunk 2? Has been on Blue Sky, and he's been talking about a lot of the feedback from the first game. And one of the biggest points that he's making is about the first act. And if you played Cyberpunk 2077, you know the first act is pretty slow. Sorry. If you played Cyberpunk 2077, you know the first act is actually, it moves pretty quickly. Like, there's probably only a couple of missions that are required. Now, there's a whole bunch of content around you that you could do. You could easily squeeze like 20 hours out of the first zone because of all of the side content. But there's not a lot of required content that shows you kind of like coming up as a mercenary for hire in Night City, and then ultimately, building up a reputation and getting known as somebody who would get hired for the heist that goes horribly wrong, that ends Act 1, and then starts the story up about V and the chip. And I'm so torn on it, because I love the idea of all this world building that we do have here, which is great. So for instance, like this game, I love that it does require you to really go around and talk to people if you want to make the most out of the hard decisions that you're going to make. But at the same time, I'm like, for something like this, like, there was a little bit of a combat section, but we're definitely not pushing the story along. So, like, for instance, like for Cyberpunk, like Act 2 is where you meet, Keanu Reeves. You have the whole plot about V and the chip and dying and all that. And I feel like if you were to require people to take longer to get to the game that was in the ads, right, where you have Keanu Reeves as like your sidekick, I wonder if that would have hurt the game. Now, a lot of people are saying they wish there was more of that. So this is a great example of having a game with a lot of that, although feeling like it has a little bit of a slower pace. He was saying that they have a lot of data from Cyberpunk and The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3, of course, has a slower opening, and that fewer people actually finished Witcher 3 as opposed to Cyberpunk 2077. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you all think? Is it better to get to the meat of the game faster, even if there's fewer, like less world building? Or is it better to take your time and really introduce the world? You could eat the rich like yesterday. I suppose we could do that too. We will be eating some doctors. I mean, they're rich enough. Anyway, back to it. Let's see what else is here. No, not that. I don't want to. There's Gwyneth. Oh, and Tibbets. Tibbets, we got to talk about you. You effed up, buddy.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
No. But I am going to just hit you up about your medical error.
Corin, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's
Okay,
the
well, that's
blunt truth.
very honest. I appreciate that. Tell me about the nature of the mistake.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Okay. Who was he?
Who was this patient?
You like the lore, so it's cool? That's cool.
Some sick man
Yeah.
from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Okay. Why not stop practicing?
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Okay, well, if you're telling the truth, then I guess you are a net positive. Anything more? No, okay. All right.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Okay. Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets. Let's see. Oh, that again. Brannigan. Anybody else we haven't talked to yet? Doesn't... Oh, wait, there's an unknown. Who's that person? She is inside. Go find that room. I feel like if we get to know everybody now, that we can make more informed decisions as the story goes on. It seems like it's over here-ish. Can I not go in here? Oh, it's locked. All right, fine. I guess I gotta give this stuff to Crane.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
I think so.
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Oh, now Swansea wants to talk to me. Fine. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. Okay, fine. A rat in the hospital. Oh, and who is this?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
Yeah, I'm a doctor. You're in the hospital.
Throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
That's not a convincing answer.
Your name, sir.
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Okay, press RB to check the medical status of a citizen. Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality and reward you with XP.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Okay. Now we have to give him the medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
Yeah, it is his job.
Gratitude for that.
Okay, treatment for fatigue. Now looking
Do you
at...
need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
It would seem. Okay, tell me about yourself. How painful is your throat?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
Were you
So
bitten?
painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Okay, I see. Well, we have to communicate so I can help
I'm sure
you.
you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Okay, how painful is your throat?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful.
Oh, we did this a moment ago. All right, let's see. Personal questions. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Okay, doesn't want to tell me anything. Fine. Goodbye.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Okay, and then who is this person in the corner?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
No.
How are you?
Not you.
I have to go now, sir.
Yeah, all right.
But in the circumstances...
You. Who are you?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
It's your son,
I'm
Mortimer?
Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed?
Yeah.
I've heard much.
Why does he have all these bandages on his neck? Because a sore throat wouldn't require that, right? Tell me about yourself.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
I see. Okay. What are you doing in your life?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
I'm all right. Are you that rich?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Okay, I see. Complaints about the reception here.
Think of your reception here. Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Beggars, choosers, and all that, right?
Particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming.
Well, that much is true. We know
I suspect
that.
they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Did you expect them to just genuflect for you, or what? Tell me about your arrival.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start.
Well, he does that.
And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
The two of
She
them.
managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Is that what you're mad about? She charged you? We know that she did.
Charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Okay, I share your stupor.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
That much is probably true. Okay, anything else here? Personal questions? Okay, nothing I can do with that.
Mrs. Goswick.
All right. We talked to Milton about that. We haven't talked to Pippa yet. Harvey. Okay, we've talked to all of you. Remember, Citizen's Blood will provide a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely. Okay, so the game is really trying to get me to eat somebody. I don't mind that. Ooh, unknown. No, wait, there's unknown out there. That might have been the person that we were trying to speak with before and couldn't. But I have to talk. I gotta go talk to Swansea anyway, so let's go do that. If I see there's Hawkins. Let me ask Hawkins about this.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
You're Milton's accomplice.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Wow. Okay. It's very severe of you. Why do you do it?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Okay. So, who is the real you?
How can you be affected by the misery around you and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
I would hope you don't grant anyone useless medication very often.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Is that your relationship with Milton Hooks?
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules.
Yeah, why would that mean that she has to resign?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke.
Yeah.
But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
I guess so. All right.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Let's see what Swansea has to say. Should be up. Ooh, who is this person just... Thomas Elwood. Oh, unknown. Who are you, lady? Hey.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon.
Have I talked to you before, Elwood? Don't remember.
Am I right?
I've heard about you.
Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
New life in London? How's your stay with us?
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir.
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Okay.
Can I do
anything?
For your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills.
So is this your attempt to get painkillers, maybe?
Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Okay, who's treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Oh, God, this is dire. All right, what's the real cause of your injury?
You feel responsible for the injury, Thomas. What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells.
Oh.
It happened during my leave.
Okay.
It was an accident.
What really happened?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore.
Oh.
In Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Okay, why'd you lie? Well, I mean, I can see why you might lie.
It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Okay, surgery could help you.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here.
Yeah, because you seem like this is working out so well for you. Oh, hint failed. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... So I could pick the wrong... I could pick the wrong question, or the wrong response. That's interesting.
Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
You were in the trenches, literally, in that case. Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
All right, and then who is your friend who was here?
But the suffering continues.
You. What's your deal?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me.
Thelma.
Mortal.
Mortal?
You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
Are you...
What are you begging for?
A vampire?
My clemency. Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You
apparently not.
Calling me mortal. Why is that?
Of all the people.
I'm mortal. What are you?
Well, Dr. Reed.
Oh, you are.
You must know. I'm a vampire.
Or you at least think you are. You are a vampire, yeah.
Why do you believe you're
That would be my first follow-up question.
It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Because you feel like that's going to make you special. Is that it? Can you describe how you feel?
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire.
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Ever heard of Cotard syndrome?
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Well, yes. Yes, I do.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want.
I mean, I think every patient can leave when they want.
Spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are your enemies?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Well, we'll take care of
The
you.
staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
The Priwen.
Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Apparently not. Wrong target. New investigation.
To your nocturnal activities.
Interesting. Okay, so what does that mean? The wrong target means we can get to... Okay, so we solved that quest. We have missing ingredients. Reach the pharmacy, which we have not done yet. Let's see. Interrogate... Oh, I got to interrogate Gwyneth about that. And then wrong target, figure out who's spying on Thelma. I should go interrogate Gwyneth while I'm at it. Let's see. Do I know you yet? Sean Hampton. Yes, you are the guy that I rescued.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps.
Under the circumstances, I mean, I can hardly be mad at you.
That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Okay. Let's see. Why were you in William Bishop's den?
Did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
I see. So why did he abduct you?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction...
He's a lot more than that.
...changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Okay, well, you're either a hero or a fool.
To enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Okay, who's Tom Watts?
Do you know Tom Watts?
Oh, yes.
The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Hey, Dubisoft, how are you? Good to see you again. How you doing? It has been a long time. Despair. We're playing Vampyr today. How are you?
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs.
Yeah, it's not great.
Advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Okay, corruption.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly...
Just woke up from a nap. How am I doing? I'm good.
Most men and women are...
Having a lovely weekend.
And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Aha! Of course, we ate the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. Who leads it now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show.
I see.
With the assistance of her minion, Dooth Digby.
Have they been threatening you?
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
I mean, shaking down a priest is, I mean, somebody would do it, but, I mean, that's the whole thing. What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice...
Or is he a priest? I don't know.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks.
Oh, no, never mind. All right. But he is a religious man.
Lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Okay. All right. Are you a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're not anything official, but, you know, you're doing the work, which is appreciated.
Why did you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Okay, how are you feeling?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel... empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I could go back to the people who need me.
I guess so. I mean, made friends since you arrived?
Friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones.
I don't think we've met Harriet Jones.
She lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
Oh, you never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Okay, I see. All right, let's see.
We'll talk again later.
Yeah, let's go find that nurse. Just before we go talk to Swansea, because I'm guessing that that's probably going to be the end of the chapter. And we know where the nurse is. That's Pippa. Okay, never mind. Let's see. She was out here somewhere. Where'd you go? Is that... Yes, Brannigan. What's your deal, Brannigan? Talk to me
Good
about...
evening, Nurse Brannigan.
What's his face? Tippett's medical error.
Tell me what
Dr. Tippett did.
I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett?
I don't know that you can afford to lose anyone right now, so I do understand what she did.
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett.
Okay, I see. The harder they've all... Let's see. I won't reveal... Ooh, okay, so I can commit to not revealing Tippett's error, which... Okay, so we kind of have like two different options here, right? So we can... Because we're going to go talk to Swansea in a moment. So we could tell him about Tippett's, and Tippett's might get fired, in which case now they're down a doctor at a time where they are really strapped. Or we leave Tippett's on, he could make more mistakes and cost more lives. But losing him could also cost lives. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to not say anything yet and see if it happens again. Like, obviously, anyone can make a mistake, and surely when a doctor makes a mistake, there's all sorts of problems. But they are strapped for people right now, and they really need help.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner.
Let's hope you're right.
We definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
All right. Let's go.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
The hint failed thing is kind of interesting. So we have, let's see, Mortimer is recovering. Where is Tippett's on here? There he is. Yeah, so it's like you can actually lose hints, but maybe that's because you told her that you weren't going to bring it up to him, and so therefore she believes you. And then we've got, okay, let's see, what else did we check this off? Can figure out who's spying on Thelma, but there is this one issue here between these two is we need to reach the pharmacy, which should be... Let's see here. Where would that pharmacy be? It's over there. Okay. Uh-oh! That was acting a little weird. Suddenly crashed on me. Oh, man, I hope it didn't. Hope some of that saved. Let's see here. Apologies, folks. Let me get it going again. Had been a minute since we had a crash and was acting up beforehand, so I'm not totally surprised. Last time it kept changing my sound sources, but we were able to get it running. So let me see. Hopefully, we won't lose too much progress here. Oh, thank you, sister. Hopefully, it's not GG's. Let's see. Let's see how much we might have lost, if anything. Pembroke Hospital, where we started. Now, okay, so we're good. So that already succeeded. So we didn't lose anything. Now, we were going to track the pharmacy, which it seems like we're going to have to go back to Southwark for, which might lead to some more combat. But I kind of feel like we need to resolve this matter between these two. And apparently, if we get some drugs, we could potentially help with that. Or rugs. If I say the other word, then TikTok gets mad. I mean, for obvious reasons. Poplar Falberg. I don't know what that is. Oh, you are a vampire hunter. Now, I feel like I should be... I think they're going to attack me on sight, but I feel like I should be able to pass as just a normal bloke here. Let's see. No, apparently not. Oh, level 10, level 11. I'm level 6. Okay, that could be bad. Let's maybe not be here instead. Ooh, okay, now we got more. Oh, boy. Okay. So, uh-oh. Now we're in a dead end. Yeah, level 10 is going to be tough. I'm going to try to stay behind. Oh, boy. Okay, and he's got me with fire. All right, awesome. Woo. All right, now you're... but your friend is level 12? Oh, man. Okay, this is really starting to sell me on the fact that I probably need to eat someone. Yeah, a crossbow? What year is this? Also probably means... Oh, okay. Oh, so that heals me. All right, cool. There we go. Okay, he's like twice my level, so that was... Ooh, that was a little challenging, but we made it. Okay. All right. So running around outside at night is going to be tougher if I don't hurry up and power up. Good to know. All right, we're almost at the pharmacy. Of course, it can't be that easy. If only. Oh! Level 16 boss. All right. It's going to be like that, huh? Oh! Oh! Yeah, oh gosh, indeed. All right, let's try that again. Hopefully we won't be too far back. We know where we ended, so it won't be too bad. All right, so we're in Poplar Falberg. All right, we're right by the fight. That's good. Oh, it's this way. All right. Should equip the shotgun in my offhand. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't get me blood, but let's try it. I do have it for a reason. We are gonna slowly walk over here. Get some blood going. There we are. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, what? I hit him. There we go. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. All right. I am really out leveled for this. All right. Okay, 3 of them. How do we help with 3 of them? I also got to use my heals more. All right, where's the 3rd one coming from? I see the 2nd one. And that dude's pretty screamy. Okay, there's nobody over here. I think the 3rd one is the boss that pops in. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. All right, 1 down. Oh, so he does. He's like his friend in the morgue, where he kind of like hops. He'll blink out, and then his friend will show up. So the hard part. All right. The hard thing about this... Oh! Dodge a lot. Thanks, GPL Gaming. Like, I have an idea. Stop dying! I think I'm going to go back to the stake. And the reason I'm going to go back to the stake is, 1, I don't think that's doing that much damage. And 2, it's not getting me blood. That's the biggest issue. That does blood absorption, which is cool. We'll go back to that. Let's try that one. All right. Now, if we can get the screamer out early, be a much more manageable fight. Oh. Where are you? You. There we go. Okay. Now you're down. Oof. Oh, how did you leap across the thing? It's like a dance. Yes, I mean, it's very Souls-like, the combat. I do feel like him being able to just leap across the arena like that is a little overpowered, but we'll work with that. All right, we'll make it. We're doing all right. All right, got you. Oh. Get the lock on. Okay, he's coming. Gotta move. It's good. Coming through. Okay, you guys just boxed me in. All right. So, of course, this game is really trying to get me to eat someone. If I'm going to start doing more damage, which, I mean, to be fair, I'm probably going to have to do here. All right. Try this again. All right. All right. It's so much worse because he's doing all that screaming. Like, if he was just quiet... it would be a different story. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's not the guy with the big bright eyes. He's the boss. It's you. There we go. He's down. Oof. Okay, so I got 2 hits and then move. Alright, he's gonna flame out, and his friend is gonna just fly across the room. This is what. Yes, I know. If you drink them, then you can level up. I am at least trying to learn more about everybody beforehand, but that is becoming a little more challenging since we haven't really eaten anyone except for Clay at the very start. We ate the leader of the Wet Boot Boys, but we didn't really learn anything about him yet. Okay, let's try this again. Drink it all in, Kev. I will. Oh, okay. All right, still gonna wait and try to pick off the guy that is not a boss. Yeah, it's stuff like this where, like, it's one thing to have him rematerialize. It's another thing to have him, like, fly across the arena like that. Yeah, just like that. Woo. Ah, all right. Can you? All right. All right. Get some more blood if I'm gonna heal. There we go. I'm not sure if I can injure whatever the non-corporeal one, or if it has to be this one here. It can be. Out of stamina. Number 2. And move. Wait for my stamina gauge to build back up. Let's use some more blood. I need more blood. Have I seen What We Do in the Shadows? Oh, I love that show. That was great. Ah! Okay. All right. I'm going to keep trying. We're going to get this. Even if that means we have to do a little bit more of this here. All right. Oh, Victorious V, how are you? We are trying to get through Vampyr. Now, I have not eaten too many citizens yet, which means I'm a bit underpowered right now for this little side quest that I'm doing. But we're working on it. One more. Hit him. There we go. Ah! You love the idea of psychic vampires? I tried to go for the claws and I was out of blood, and so I just like stood there for a second. I could have macheted him. All right, trying again. We're gonna get this. We are gonna finish this side quest today. I'm calling it. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm stuck in. Okay, can you let me out of here, please? Okay, no, I got boxed in and they wouldn't let me out. Ugh, I couldn't dodge out of that. All right, we're gonna get this. We're going to get this. Believe in me. Colin Robinson was funny. I'm trying to. Which one was Colin Robinson? I know Matt What's-His-Face, but I think he might be the only one I actually know in the cast. Okay, same thing. I'm stuck in the freaking All right, you're down. Good. All right. Blood. See. Oof. All right. I can. Oh, please let me just stun lock him. Run out of stamina. Now I'm stuck. Oh man, then him and his other little forms all blocked me in. I mean, which was actually sounds like karmic justice for what I was trying to do. All right. Keep it going. Yes, you did. All right. I'm going to get this. I don't love getting stuck on geometry. That part feels a little forced. But I was trying to abuse it too, so. All right. So I got this guy who's got like half. Just die already. Thank you. All right. Now we got you. Okay, now you are gonna. Okay. Get off! There we go. All right, I'm gonna keep trying. I think, let's see. Is there anything we could change up? Maybe go back to that two-hander weapon. That was pretty good. Let's try that. Yeah. This guy here. Use scythe. We could parry with that, which might be helpful. Now, the bad thing is we won't be able to stun for blood. That actually... Okay, never mind. That is actually a bad idea. Hatchet. This does 58 damage. 65, 72. Belong to Clay Cox. And then offhanded. They hit hard, they do. Try it. Let's go back to the stick. Let's try that for a second. This will do a little bit more damage per hit. All right. Hit him. Bite him. We can get at least one claw on him before his friend shows up. Whoa! Now that thing is slower. But yeah, it is definitely more powerful. Yeah, this is definitely slower. Oof. All right. thank you. Okay, I need blood, and I'm gonna need it soon. Oh. Ah. All right. I don't know if well, it did give me some good heft, but I'm still used to this. I'm still getting used to the swing speed. All right, let's see. All right, let's try this again. But yeah, as I will need to get blood, and I kind of feel like with that, it did mean that the scalpel was probably the best move. Use listed knife. All right, let's try these two together. Because that became an issue where I was like, I was out of blood and couldn't get any back. All right, one more. One claw swipe. There we go. All right, I'm gonna let him back up. Okay, so that isn't hurting him. Ah! I just get off me. All right, but I do have claws. Those are pretty powerful. All right. Okay, got caught on the wagon. All right. Do I have meds in my inventory? I don't have meds in my inventory, I don't think. I keep trying here. Come on. Load up. Let me see. Here's what I got. So we've got some firearms. Thing does a fair amount of damage. I just can't get blood off of it. But, I mean, getting blood hasn't really helped that much. So, I do have some stuff, but nothing that I can use at the moment. No serums, junk I can sell, and then keys. Okay, so we'll try the shotgun again. Why not? The good news about the shotgun, it won't get me blood, but I can do damage closer. I can do a lot of damage closer up, and that might be helpful. Okay. So stun, fight, scratch, back up. I'm gonna save the shotgun shells. Oof. Okay, you. Get out of here. All right. Oh. Okay, that worked. Oof. All right. Heal up a little. There we go. Oof. Now, reloading this thing is going to take some time, unfortunately. That's the hard thing is if I'm lunging as he's lunging, then it's real easy to just jump right into his attack. So I gotta watch out for that. All right, try this again. Stun, bite, scratch. Oh, I'm out of shells now. Okay, and I'm stuck. Okay. All right, good to know. Those things they do not replenish. All right. I'm starting to think that maybe I am under-leveled for this section. I'm gonna give it one more attempt. Yeah, I don't think the distance game is going to work because the problem is, I don't have additional shells, so they don't replenish. Once those shells are gone, they're gone. Okay, so let's try this once more. Stun. Bite. Scratch. Uh-oh. Can you? All right. Ooh. Okay. Ah! Oh, get off me, jerk. Okay, so that healed him. All right, this is not my last one. I'm gonna try one more. Hold on. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I was too loud. Alright, just get me. Woo! 2 punches. Look at that. One more time. Yeah, I think that might be the lesson here is that, like, I've got to get stronger if I'm gonna go out there and fight stuff. Maybe we'll go back and talk to Swansea and then figure out a victim for next time we do this. Alright. Quietly. Stun. Bite. Scratch. Not back up. Okay. Now he's dead. Alright, good. Just you and me. Ah! Alright. I need some blood. Okay. Well, not just yet, it's not. No ad breaks just yet. Need some more blood. Oh, missed. Oh, didn't even see you there. There we go. Okay, and then you're gonna come that way. Ah. All right, we're going back. We're going back. I don't think, just given the tight quarters and then his ability to just teleport basically just across the arena like that. Ugh, I feel like this is, yeah, we're under leveled for this. Let's go back. Okay. Now then, we'll come back, but we will have to evolve a little bit first. We have to deal with these guys, though. Alright, level 10. I feel a little better about that. You got a crossbow, buddy. Ah! Which you actually have a decent aim with. There we go. Woo. And down we go. All right, good. Woo. Okay. Now, if we run back to the hospital. Oh, of course, there's more of them. I don't think we'll be doing that. 10 and 11. All right.
Don't come closer.
I'm fine leaving you two alone. You're the one calling out to me. All right. Give me like that, huh? Woo! I feel like a surgeon would be able to do this. Oof. Ooh. All right. All right. There we go. Okay. A little more XP out of that. Shillings. Where's your friend? Got that. Okay. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Wait, this is not... I need to go this way. Alright, good. His friends are suddenly back already. I'm like, oh my god, the respawns in this game. Holy crap. That is not where we're going. Pembroke Hospital. District status healthy. Not for long. Alright, let's go. Go talk to Swansea, see what he wants. And then it seems like we will need to evolve. And then next time we're going to have to pick a victim. Because clearly this ain't going to work. Playing good is going to be real tough. Which I actually, I mean, narratively I appreciate it. Obviously I don't like getting my butt kicked over and over again. But let's see what Swansea has to say.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand
is.
new life. How stimulating it must be.
Well, I'm glad that...
I could share your
yeah.
enthusiasm, Doctor.
I'm not exactly as excited as you are.
My condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events.
I'm so glad you're so glad.
Eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
That is a heck of a reach, but okay. Yeah, this is no gift.
I'm a dead man. I was murdered. Now I'm a murderer. Tell me how this is a gift.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time.
Yes, so has everyone.
Now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
All right. We need each other.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now,
Okay,
if
what's
you
that?
could help her out...
Who is this?
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit.
Okay.
Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her.
She's actually out there working with the sick? All right.
Impossibly delicate.
Impossibly delicate. Okay.
I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Okay. Let's see. Looks like we have to talk to Lady Ashby. All right, so let's go do our final. Let's do our final ad break for the day. So if you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even, you got, 19 bullets? You know what, that was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and returned the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock and then it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just like... And people are running in the room.
All right. Thanks for waiting, folks. All right, we are almost back. We just got to wait for a few more folks to come back, and then we will kick back off. And I think what we'll do is we'll finish up this chapter here, and then some next time when we open up, it'll be it'll be 1 second. All right, when we get back, it'll be next time. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. I think what we'll do is we will decide on a victim, and we will feed. But let's go talk to what's her face. We have a benefactor of the hotel who is actively treating the sick, which is a little strange, but let's see. Not usually how that works. Normally you're just they're happy to write a check. And that's that. Are you? Oh, it's you. Okay, this makes more sense.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Sooner than you think. Renfield. How appropriate.
And we'll be up again soon enough.
Oh, welcome back, John Gold.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind. The blessings of an angel.
Ooh.
The sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Angels are, well, creatures of the afterlife. And so is, I presume, she.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
You were so brief last time.
Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air.
Mm-hmm.
I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time.
Sure.
My name is Lady Ashbury.
Pleasure to meet you.
I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Not sure if it's you're in your mind. The stream's very laggy. Yeah, I think so. I had to restart. I had to restart the Purple app, and for some reason, I think from looking at my monitor here, I believe the Purple app is laggy today, and I don't know if it's their side or mine. The other ones seem to be working fine, for what it's worth. But yeah, that one I think is taking issues. Sorry about that, Victoria's Fee. Let's see. Swansea fancies vampires.
It seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for.
We're wrapping up soon, as it is. So let's see.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate?
Tomato.
He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
But not by me, I presume? Patients been giving you trouble?
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
I'm gonna believe you for now.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
Well, but not vampires like you.
Blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Are you necessary? Tell me about vampires.
My boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
I mean, I'll do my best. What you got?
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion.
Oh, from whom?
I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy.
Yeah, once they get a fish on the line.
Use his most recent demands.
Is it another vampire?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Okay, why would they know? What do you want me to do?
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my black...
I've been asking a lot of questions today, that's for sure. Okay, go ahead and continue.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates.
List of dates.
My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths.
Oh.
Due to massive blood loss.
Yeah, go figure. Is it true? I mean...
Is it true?
I would
now
assume
aren't
so.
you the blunt one?
It's only logical to ask.
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
Yeah, I have a reason to be there. You don't.
Patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose.
Well, sure.
Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones again.
Drops here without her hearing about
We
it.
met Harriet Jones? I don't know that we have.
Woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Yeah, don't possibly tell me now when it could absolutely affect how I handle the situation. But yeah, sure, all right. Talk to Harriet in the hospital. Have we met Harriet? Let's see. Beatrice, Barbie. No, she's someone totally new.
I met him in New York.
But I do think I'm gonna go ahead and do, rather than do that right now, I think let's go take some levels. Because we very much need to. One way or the other, obviously, we need to be able to handle ourselves on these streets. And we did not back there. So let's go rest up real quick. Let's see. Let's also hit the workshop. Okay, I do have enough for serums. Okay, I got 2 of those. Cool, nothing to analyze. I think that, let's see. Yeah, no, I still need more stuff for that. Okay, how about the axe? No, I still need more common handle parts. I'm not getting those. How about the scythe? Don't get any blood from this. Okay, common handle parts are the missing ingredient there. Can recycle those or sell them. All right, let's get some XP here. Okay, so autophagy is healing. There's also, okay, endurance. Clearly we need more health. There we go. Maybe one more while we're at it. Let's see. A little bit of stamina would be good. Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, bite. Damage or heal. Increase life generation when using bite in combat, which I'm going to be doing a lot. So let's get that going. All right. Oh, wait, no, I keep forgetting. All right, no. Confirm. And there's our levels. The following night. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so he has... Mortimer is recovered. And other than that, we're doing all right. Cool, that'll be a good place to go ahead and stop, and then we'll... So then for tomorrow... Not tomorrow. For Sunday, we're gonna move on, and we'll have to find somebody to dine on. So be thinking about that. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll pick up right where we left off. All right, everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I've been KevinHelpUs, and I hope you all have an excellent week ahead. Thanks a lot. Yes, rip for Clay Cox. All right, everybody.